I give up, dog. I fucked up. No, I fucked up so fucking bad. Just kill me, just kill me. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
That's garbage.
Did we memorize everything on this?
No. No, we didn't. We didn't even really begin to memorize everything.
Correct. I think I memorized this first one.
Okay, you can skip it. It's fine.
Yo, what's up, Ramen? Hangover? Indeed. Indeed.
Just so much to memorize.
It's too much, honestly.
Yeah, this is kind of...
Greetings, Alfaris.
Alright, I think we should segment this so you have to memorize part of it and I do have to memorize part of it. Because otherwise it's gonna be too difficult.
Okay.
I'll get the wall, the back wall. You get the center bit, and then we can both try to memorize the slot machines as well as the near the door.
Okay.
I feel like I could spend 10 minutes just here on this one shelf.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
I think I got it as good as I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I think I got it as good as I'm gonna get it too. Fuck me, he did.
This one's not too bad.
You should make a Blue Sky account. Dude, no way. People actually use that shit? Am I gonna get bitches on that?
What's Blue Sky?
It's supposed to be like an alternative to Twitter, I think.
Why'd you say get bitches?
I don't know. I just said some random shit, bro.
Dude, I already feel so overwhelmed.
So do I. But it doesn't matter, okay? We're incredibly intelligent. That's what this is. Pattern recognition. Not really, but you know what I mean.
I think I have an okay grasp of this.
Me too.
Good.
I feel like this is going to be one where they add a bunch of stuff. They don't remove a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to remember where things aren't as well.
And just like change the vehicle types or something.
Probably.
I think I'm alright.
Okay.
I have to count every little speck on the ground. Love this. Alright. Trial by fire, that's what this is.
100%.
Fuck this, man.
Oh, dude, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is
They're gonna change the signs at the bottom right. They're gonna change them. Guarantee it. 349-566 009 839. Best. Alright, trial by fire. I'm ready. We can just continue from here.
Okay. Shit.
I don't remember anything in those fucking containers.
These I do. I don't remember the spill though.
I think I do. It's a shame to me.
I didn't memorize this shit on the desk at almost at all.
I didn't memorize the donuts. Looks fine.
This doesn't look the same to me. Do you remember this sign?
I think that's the same, but maybe not. Send it. Go ahead. I don't care.
What would that
See
be?
what I hear.
Image?
Image, yeah.
Tough.
It's fine to me.
One day AI robot will be president. Unfortunately, it wasn't Kamala's turn yet. Somebody just said in my chat. It's a good meme, bro.
That all looks fine to me.
Yeah. Do you remember if there was a can on top of this?
I thought it was on the closer one and not the farther one. I thought they swapped, but maybe not.
I know these were there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one was there. As long as you know those two were there. I'm pretty...
Oh, Jesus.
Zenobis.
Store? Yo, what's up? Loner Unboxed. How you is? See the brother Loner on the stream the other day?
Wait, go back. loaner box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. I think that bottle of ketchup on the shelf is twisted slightly.
This one?
Yeah, the right one. I thought it was supposed to be flush. I didn't think it was supposed to be like that.
Or would there be movement?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on... Huh?
I said caught. It's alright.
What's your thoughts on the forethought trauma? I don't really know enough about... Well, he shouldn't be saying crazy shit like that. That's insane. Just on like a general... Huh?
What do you say?
He said something I literally can't say because I'm live on Twitch, but essentially he...
Those cans moved, I think.
Which ones?
That green one to the right of the box. Or there was two closer together at the bottom right of the box.
Okay,
So
well...
maybe do the one...
I can't because it'll reset us if we fuck it up. So we need something soft, or we need something clear for... Oh, this light is moved.
You're right. Right. I think it's missing.
I see a lamppost out there. And there's a light protruding below it, so it should...
It's missing.
What? It moved.
No, it stayed the same, just the head is missing.
No, because I can see the light on the ground. There.
Yeah, the head is missing.
So what you're saying is the head is missing, but it's casting light?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
But I'll do object missing. Pretty funny that little bro ran away from the debate. Yeah, I don't know why... If he really stood by it, I don't know why he just didn't stand on that. Lights?
Oh, lights, yeah. Just do that one. Who ran away from what?
Forethought.
There was gonna be a debate and he ran away.
He was being confronted because he said some unhinged shit about an unhinged woman. And so a lot of people were like, oh, based, or oh, not based, or whatever, because it's really hard to defend this woman. You know who Kelly Jean is?
It sounds familiar.
She's some streamer. She's like the OG cosplay chick. Like the first big cosplay chick. She was unhinged as shit towards a lot of in like a million different scenarios. And so this dude decided that it was okay for him to be unhinged to her. But I don't think it's that simple, personally. What's your plan? I'm on observation duty again. That's what we're playing. Remember if this shit was open?
It definitely was, but I feel like the sign wasn't there.
Yeah, I feel like the sign wasn't here. The only reason Destiny didn't care was because it was Kelly Jean. And any other woman, well, he would have acted completely different. Well, if it was because it was Kelly Jean, it would have to do with her conduct, not her being Kelly Jean.
Did the blue and the red one swap the slot machines, or is that correct?
No, the blue is always in the middle. I know that. I just don't know.
Yeah, then it's correct. The orange was always in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cleaver on the...
Yeah.
No
free samples.
We might have to recruit our Discord to complete that last level. That seems like it's quite literally beyond us.
Yeah.
Like, that would take days and days of.
Yeah, it would. Unless they're like, they make it easy, which I doubt.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're doing pretty well thus far.
And we're not doing bad. We lost our safety net, though. Was this the same?
Yeah, those have always been upside down.
Okay, okay.
It's really helpful that we know that two things can't change on the same screen. It's really eliminated a lot of doubt. It's bolstered the confidence quite a bit. Has that sign always been on the wall above the trash can there?
I don't know.
Glass?
Only got one more shot, though. So I'd rather not shoot right now. Oh, they're gone. Crazy, I asked about them the moment they vanished.
Yep. It was really easy.
Because of her behavior with him. Manipulation, pretending she did.
So is he just being misogynistic or what?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. I joke about being an incel. He went full incel. But people justify it because she was, again, really shitty to somebody else. I could somewhat see it if she was really shitty to him, but I don't think she was shitty to him until he was shitty to her.
So he just soyed out?
Yeah. Which I understand. I mean, I soyed the fuck out when I saw what she did to somebody else. Actually, so she said that she was going to eat her unborn child's fetus.
I think just kind of a long shot below the ingredients there, above the newspapers. I think those are different.
No, these things. No shot.
Yeah. Okay. She said she was gonna what?
Oh, Jesus. She was going to eat the unborn fetus of her miscarriage.
Why would she say that?
Because she wanted to hurt her. And she had a really bad emotional time. It's to do with the miscarriage. And I actually soyed out. I was like, this is a horrible thing to whatever say. But it was really bad. If you were there, bro, it was really, really bad. She recognized that this person had had past experiences with, dealing with the miscarriage. And then she was like, don't care. Or actually, I do care, and that's why I'm going to use it against you. It's really bad.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me read something in chat real quick. Honestly, you have the wrong mentality. Imagine you have an employee who has been doing a good amount of work for a long time, then a business grows and he has complaints, possibly due to scale. You wouldn't fire them. You should create systems to ensure that all employees are successful. That's not even a part of the discussion.
Yeah, who the fuck said anything about firing?
To be fair, the debate or whatever was over whether or not he should have his position regarding his conduct. But I'm just arguing.
Bad, huh?
It was pretty bad. He referred to Kelly Jean's vagina as like a mangled pussy. She had a mangled pussy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but the added context for that is She I think she has like some, or she had talked about some issue with her vagina where it was like she had like vaginismus or something. I don't know what the specifics are, but she had issues and it was presumably a soft point. So was this little thing always here at the bottom of the...
No idea.
Oh yeah, and also that she her biggest aspiration was being a grape victim or something. That's like her biggest aspiration, and because she had like she had claimed that she was sexually assaulted. And it was like, somebody could get the specifics. I feel like I'm butchering it, and it's not right for me to butcher that, such a heavy claim. I apologize.
Is this one of the girls that lied about getting sexually assaulted?
There is speculation.
Image anomaly in the gas pumps. So it must have been the
It
sign.
must have been the sign.
In the road. I didn't see that. Intruder in the store. Okay, so
that was just, yeah. It was this thing. No? Yeah, I think this thing was turned, no?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe it was this?
Maybe it was different. Yeah, it's possible it's different.
Okay, and then it was...
In the gas pump. Or, sorry, in the road.
Oh, yeah, image anomaly in the road.
So it has to be the big sign.
Or this,
signs.
maybe? I was looking at these, I thought...
I checked the far one every time. It could have been the one on the left, the circle on the left. Could have just been a different shape. We missed it. The numbers were the same.
Yeah, numbers were the same. Not relevant again. You should have rules that managers and mods don't engage with orbiters. Again, it seems like a tough ask for a normal Reddit mod to have to keep up with all the drama, to have to moderate chat. The complexity of the job requires more rigid process or more time. No, I don't think it's really a requirement for him. If anything, the requirement would be to not keep up with the drama, because the idea is he got so involved personally with the drama that he felt the need to say pretty shit things to this person.
Yeah, I feel like as a moderator, it would actually be better if you just weren't a part of it at all, because then you could take a look at it in an unbiased sense.
In an unbiased sense, yeah.
Being fucking unhinged.
Yeah. I think the problem there was he was too attached to the situation, probably. But I don't know. There's some people disagreed with me. I don't think that because you feel attached to somebody that, and I mean, unless he's not dating Cherry, right? He's not dating any of the people that were attacked by Kelly. I could see that as being reasonable for him to like do something crazy.
I'm a crazy guy. I do a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, like, oh wow, the thing again. I could see, like, again, if somebody who was, like, if Cherry fired back with those, Cherry was the person who was made fun of for their miscarriage. If she fired back at Kelly with those misogynistic remarks, I'd be like, game is game. You know what I'm saying? But obviously it's not good, but I'm also not going to say it's, like, bad. Like, you probably shouldn't do it, but like in the lightest regard, in the lightest sense possible, you know? I think everybody can contextualize if she's misogynistic against her after, misogyny against Cherry, that it's, like, I don't think any woman's gonna go, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think that's that big of a deal. But
I don't know, brother. Blood for the blood god, man. That's what I say. Let him fight.
Yeah. Blood for the blood god. God, I want to play Warhammer so fucking bad, dude. I'm so close to just like going into the Discord and playing some random dude, but the problem is that's
What the fuck is that?
Dead body?
It's some fucking, no, it's, they're pulling a holes. Throwing the shoes up on the thing.
Oh, gotcha, the sneakers. It's too low poly, I couldn't see it. This isn't so bad thus far.
Do people ever message you schizo shit for your involvement in Twitch politics stuff? No, and I was talking to this other person. I've never received a death threat. The racism I've only experienced has come from, I think, I shouldn't say Hassan's community. I shouldn't say directly. It's when I've disagreed with Hassan's community. And the quarantine guy, that's the only time that people have really been overtly racist to me online. So many content creators talk about how much shit that they get, and I'm just like sitting over here with like nothing, bro.
Parking ticket.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody ever messes me with anything crazy. It's true that Forethought wasn't perfect, but I think he was acknowledging that he has done pretty well moderating the Reddit. I think the main point was that we want to maximize Forethought's efficiency while still being able to allow him to permaban people with some overview from other mods. That's why I think it's best to keep him, since he's... I'm not even arguing for his termination. What I'm just arguing for is... I don't like that people are like saying, yeah, like Giga Chad. It's funny that he said this about an orbiter. It's like, that's weird to me that a moderator is getting so personally offended by somebody's conduct on. It's like deeply parasocial. Like, this is weird in general. Like, even if you're a viewer, let alone you're like a moderator, that's just weird to me. Probably not something also that I would want to have happen for somebody who is a moderator position. I don't think he needs to get fucking banned. I don't really even care all that much. Again,
Yeah, that sounds crazy. But banning sounds crazy.
Yeah. Kelly has done her fair share of shit, so, you know, it is what it is, but it's just like... Yeah, just, I think it's weird for a moderator to do that, and probably don't do that. Stop doing that. That's weird. That's all. Plus, Forethought's black, so I gotta look out for my own.
Is he?
Yeah, he's black.
Well, then, whatever he said was based as hell. A man speaking the truth, and the white man's trying to keep him down.
Absolutely, as always. Same as always. Hey, Bombay! Hey, Bombay.
That trash always been in front of that second, like on the oil spill over there? Is that
Here?
trash always... No, left.
This one?
Up left. Up left of that.
This.
Right there.
Yeah.
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 Dumbass.
Oh, Mercer. Job's done.
Job's done.
Oh.
This is we'll bank this one, but I feel like the chairs in the cafeteria moved a little bit. Those ones, the far center ones.
I'm not confident, but we'll bank it. We'll bank it.
I want to stop making money forever and die.
I won't stop making money. I won't make no more money. I'm good on that money. I might go to Phoenix
Why would you do that?
for Thanksgiving.
Why would
Meet
you
some of
do
the
that?
niggas out there. Just cause.
Oh no. Were those buttons glowing on the blue one? They're glowing on the orange and...
I have no idea. I want to say no.
No. I don't even remember them glowing on the other ones too. Fuck.
Oh no, we're about to get hit with a warning.
No, no, no.
Oh no, no,
yeah.
no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. I wanna go to the back streets. Nice. That nigga's just having a bit of a drink.
He's like that one guy who came up with the glass. You remember that fucking old ass? You remember
No.
that fucking video? There's some fucking old black guy. This dude's trying to fill up on gas. He's about to put the hose away, and he walks up with a cup and he fills it up with fucking gasoline and he drinks it. Dude.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Somebody has the meme. I know that.
Nah, there's
That
no
shit's
way, bro.
wild. It was fucking crazy.
I think personally, if one of Hassan's mods did that, I think DGG would jump out of that easily. Yeah, but it's also like different.
Oh,
right?
there's the gas price. Was it always 1009? It
I
was,
think
right?
so. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way it was 9 cents. I mean, not in Biden's America.
Yeah, it's Biden's America for sure. Sorry, it's different because was there always one can here?
Where?
Right here at the
Yes.
bottom? Okay. Because of how Hassan talks about his community and treats his community.
What? Any dissent in the ranks is treated with instant hostility.
It's just like how he props up his community as being like such a... It's like how Twitch or whatever enforces their policy to be like, oh yes, we're very fair to all groups of people. And yeah, we're super whatever. And Destiny, I feel like, is much more like, bro, this is a jungle gym, have fun. With his shit. And you could say that doesn't excuse the behavior or whatever, but it means that you bear, fuck me, more responsibility for what happens, right? Because it's like, or sorry, not more responsibility when something... I'm gonna shoot something. It's probably a bad shot.
Like a good call. That looks like a good call to me.
Oh. It was one can. One
No way.
can, dude.
The Spidey
Spat
sense.
it! Spat it!
That's crazy, bro.
There's no fucking shot, bro.
Bruh.
Was this always like this in this whatever?
I think so.
Was this car always tilted in this manner? Like turned like this?
I don't know.
Face on coffee? What are you talking about?
I have some ideas, but I'm not confident in anything. So
Neither am I.
you know, you memorize the broad and then you iron out the fine details as you go along.
That's how it works for sure. Oh, we know the buttons aren't fucked then, yeah?
Yeah, go back one. Alright, never mind.
Is that not a face? What, on these? No, it's lettering. Are you talking about, like, those are on the newspaper? That's standard, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, chair is missing.
Oh, good call.
Okay.
Good call. Picking up
Probably,
some steam here.
yeah, probably like 2 more stuff here. What about the white guy who's stuck the gas pump in his butt? That's just funny. Probably hurt like hell, to be honest.
I think a dude who shoves something up his ass that impulsively probably does it pretty often. So I'm not sure.
I imagine that's probably the case, yeah.
It only made him stronger.
Yeah, he was charging up for sure. Charging up for sure.
Go back. Alright, never mind. Urethral sounding. On the shelf. Back shelf, second to bottom, left side. Replacement.
I'm assuming you're confident, so I'm just moving on.
100%.
Let's see what it was. Oh, wow. Okay.
Normal water bottle.
Normal water bottles. She got the, what were those? It's not the Fiji. What you got out of there? Those big water bottles. I don't know what they are. It's like the fucking Mountain Spring water bottles. What is that noise?
Sorry.
I don't think it was you. It was in the game. Dude, this person's supposed to come over and move their stuff, but I don't know when they're doing it. They said they were supposed to do it today, and it's already almost... Huh?
Cleaver.
Cleaver?
Go back. Yeah, it's Cleaver. I don't know. Streamers are subhuman.
It's almost 1.
Whenever we're feeling confident, I want to shoot something.
You don't hear that?
Oh, like the knocking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it when I fucking turned it up.
I don't know what that is. Do I have to click on one of those doors?
Maybe. Let's take another... Oh, there's an extra... No, never mind. I lied.
Okay.
I got you, though. I got you. How stupid you look. I hate reading. I think that's gonna in the next decade. I think reading's gonna it's gonna be the next thing to go. It's a waste of fucking time. Read articles.
Oh, I saw it. It was the doorknob there in the back.
Was it on the opposite side?
It was, yeah.
Jiggling.
It was jiggling. Extra object in the cafeteria. Image anomaly on the road again?
I have an idea of what it could be, but you gotta reset me.
I debated him. You reset me. Where?
No, I got no idea, bro.
What game is this? It's called I'm on observation duty. It's a fun...
You know what it probably is? It's the letters to the left of the
yeah,
gas
super
prices.
duper, super duper, other super. 95% crap. That shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's super duper, uber, super, and then
95
shit.
crap.
Yeah. 95 crap. That's probably what it was. What were you just talking about? Were you saying something?
I forgot, to be honest.
Streamers are subhuman.
In a video game. I surprised Frogan didn't see the rising, didn't get the rising star this year. Lol. Yeah. The third time.
Row, right?
Huh?
Didn't she get it 2 years in a row or something?
Yeah. And then Miskiff made a joke that apparently made her cry.
Yeah, that's funny. That made me laugh. That made me feel all warm inside.
You're too parasocial, bro. You're just like
I like
4'5",
it when
bro.
my enemies fall.
It brings me joy.
She doesn't know it, but she's my enemy.
Your nemesis.
You know what somebody should do, by the way? Somebody should say the exact same shit Hassan said on Twitch and see if they get banned.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. That's what I was thinking I would do. But I'm like, do I risk my Twitch channel? But then there's no way that they would perma me, right? But I could actually see them banning me and then like perma banning me, but only giving him like a week or something. If they like worst comes to worst, if the most pushback they could possibly get, I think they would give him like a 1 week ban and perma me.
Yeah, I mean, what's his name? Mike, Central Committee.
Yep.
Got 3 days for
putting a fucking bounty.
Out a hit. Yeah. Yeah, like that's just fucking insane.
That's insane. No reason to be a martyr. I mean, it's just kind of based.
Yeah, I remember when Reckful did it, but that was to like some unnamed chatter.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't to another streamer, a large streamer.
Funny as fuck.
It was very funny. Wasn't it like, it doesn't cost much, it's like 10K. You know?
Yeah, and I could have you filmed. It's so funny.
It's so bad.
Brother. You could tell he surfed through, you know, the chat rooms, the forums, trying to find a decent price. He probably haggled them down a little bit too before he landed at 10 bands.
That's crazy. 10 grand? That's insane.
Executed. I'd say that's a fair price. That's a good deal.
I think these are unsanctioned memes.
Oh yeah, in a video game, unsanctioned memes, of course, unsanctioned.
Unsanctioned. Was this always a yellow circle around the last bit of this? That spot's hot right now to test it. How did you meet Lonerbox in Destiny? I met Destiny because I had a debate about he was debating about the N-word in private. Then I had a based clip where I explained the argument very succinctly, very quickly, as I always do. And he saw it and he's like, this guy's kind of based. And that's how I came onto his radar. Lonerbox, I actually don't really know. I just knew of him because I saw some of his stuff and I was like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. And he has like the intro that like Stalker has, and I was like, oh, that's kind of based. And it was like, yeah, this guy seems cool. I don't know, he just was smart. I don't know how I actually met him though. I think maybe it was the canvassing event. Actually, I'm 95% sure it was the Ohio canvassing event. I met so many people there. I met really cool people. I might go out to see one of those people soon. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh.
Good job. We would have spotted it. Good job.
Mm-hmm. Lady Rain? Oh, man, I remember Lady Rain. She did a similar thing with Destiny. She's like, I hope he dies, actually. I hope somebody finds him and do whatever. Something like that. Don't hard quote me on it.
Is that what happened?
No. It was just like, she's just like preaching death. Like, I hope he gets eliminated. He's such a bad person.
He gets eliminated.
I'm like, bro, how do you hate somebody like that so much? Bro, I hate people. Don't get me wrong. I hate some people. And I'll say some nasty shit in a rage. and stuff, but like, especially these like, I don't know. Just when you get parasocial like that and you're yelling it, it's just like whatever. Like anybody who I wish like bodily harm on, and I won't run away from it. There's certain people I do. It's like, I don't know. It's not necessarily because I'm like up at arms about something. I'm just like, hey, you're actually like a horrible person.
Want to drop some names?
Not for anybody I wish harm on, but I had a conversation with Lav for the first time in like a year and some change, probably. I think like a year and a half, or no, probably like a year. I actually don't know. I truly don't know. Might be significantly less than that. Maybe she popped into a JStock stream. Yesterday, I think. So that happened. Interesting stuff.
Mine would
this
be Johnny
wasn't
Salon.
right.
You're right. It's the.
It's like almost like a sunflower symbol.
Yeah. Good catch. I wouldn't have noticed that. The floor is different.
The floor is different. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're probably nearer at 0. The problem is, we might have missed the gas pump one. We definitely would not have missed the floor one there. I feel like so. So it's possible we're at 0.
I mean, we're pretty much have to be, because if it was 3, we would have gotten a warning.
Was there more trash here?
No.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're right. We pretty much have to be. Lav and Mr. Girl are unstoppable content. Lav just... I don't know why
She's still being crazy, or
yeah,
what?
I don't know why she's just such a shit person. She could be so... Like, I remember she came into the thing and then she was like... I thought whatever her friend, apparently it's her friend, was really cool because they were funny. They were very funny, but they were like super racist. And she's like, hey, Relly, if you think I'm racist, that person that you like, my friend that you like, she's super racist. I don't give a fuck if you're racist. That's just funny to me. But it's the issue that I have is that she's a fucking loser. And for a second there, for a moment, I thought she was gonna be like, yeah, no, my bad. Because I told her, like, you know, I don't have a grudge against her. If she actually changes, then I'll change my opinion of her instantly. Like, if she's like, oh yeah, no, I fucked up bad, I shouldn't have done this. So I was like, hey,
The doorknob.
You're right. I'm like, hey, do you feel sorry about this? Or like, do you apologize for this? And she was like, yeah, you know what I do? I was like, okay, wait, what are you specifically apologizing for? And then she proceeded to justify all of her shit. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not doing this. If she did, it would have been cool. It would have been funny to have content be able to be made. Because I would welcome that kind of content if she changed as a person, but nope. Still a piece of shit.
Boy bade.
Cringe. Were you on Scuffed Podcast maybe once? I'm not sure.
I feel like it'd be something you remember.
I would think so too. I would think so too, but I don't think so though. I feel like that was one of the podcasts where I hadn't been on and I was thinking about going on. I feel like I haven't. No. Is the hunt still on? Yeah, it is.
What's the hunt?
Roommate.
Oh.
One of my roommates is supposed to come over to be able to help put her shit inside of the room, and she's just like hasn't shown up, hasn't messaged, whatever. To be fair, I'm not like hyper checking in with her, but I figured she would like give me an update, like, oh, maybe like 2 hours from now, whatever. I told her, huh?
Go back to one more. All right, never mind.
I told her I go to bed in like 2 hours. So I don't know what the hell is going on here. This thing is gone.
My mic was right in the way.
Oh, it might be slightly off. Please just give it to me. Thank you. I've seen Lav hanging around with CuteBot's group. Fucking cringe, dude. They probably... CuteBot is some chick who does, like, kind of dating show stuff where a bunch of people will come on and she's, like, funny and will do... Yeah, it's like where dudes go on there and like try and riz her, but she's like funny and like rejects them and shit. But
I don't know how people watch that content. That shit's crazy.
yeah, as we're sitting here playing like probably what is considered widely to be one of the boring, the most.
The hot dog. Look, the left, middle left.
Oh.
Got a little bit of condiments on there.
He's getting a little spicy
this
with
is
the.
a fucking gentleman's game.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
That shit's just lowbrow, TikTok style content.
TikTok style content bangs, bro. That's why we got those low numbers,
Brain
little
rot.
gup. That's why we got those low numbers. Oh, this. What is this?
Response.
Image? Probably. Loner Box is a net positive to the space, but when he does some activism based on his bias, he is cringe. Can you give me an example?
Activism based on his bias.
Like, the activism I've seen him do is, like, the canvassing shit, and that's based. Oh! Canvassing is good. It's a genuinely good thing to do.
Except when you can't bring home the dub, that's all that matters.
I'm not sure. I think
That
there's...
does look different.
What would this be?
Placement, probably. If it doesn't work, oh well. We're ahead. Moving on. My penis is small.
This chair moved, didn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I've never looked at that.
I had several debates with him about Israel-Palestine. He thought Marwan Barghouti was like Mandela. I don't know. I literally have zero idea who the fuck that human being is, so I can't speak. Was there trash here? I feel like there was.
No. You're coping on a whole nother dimension.
Well, not hard Zaza of copium, bro.
The Zaza of copium. Ah, we're missing the camera. The previous one.
Oh, you're right. Store?
Yep. The Agamemnon contingency. Oh,
Would this be?
would you look at that?
Manipulation?
Movement, manipulation. I don't know. You can send it. I don't know.
There's no way it'd be that much of a bitch, right?
Either one should work.
Oh my god. Is it
That's
missing? I think it's missing.
It looks like it's lifted up, but maybe not. Like, what is that against the wall?
I don't know.
Just send something. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say missing.
I think your intuition is garbage, and I think we will all suffer for it.
Ah!
What would that thing against the wall have been besides the lid?
I don't know. It did. Well, the side of the lid is black. It's not green.
Oh, there's an extra sign there at the bottom right. Oh, that's probably been there. It's just behind the report button. Okay, we'll grab it. Quick.
It's Surge's
Oh, we
movement.
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry about that. No!
Truly unforgivable.
Fuck me, dude.
Cleaver.
Dude, there's never anything on this one. What are y'all up to right now? I'm on observation duty. Weren't the Israelis singing for or chanting anti-Arab hate songs?
That's what the report I saw said, or
Yeah.
the news report.
Yeah, the Amsterdam
true.
thing, based on all of the things that I saw, it seems like that might have been a breaking news thing where everybody came to their own conclusion based on the news as it came out. And not so much the actual facts, to be honest. I don't think that
It
it
hasn't
was
been a bottle. Has it always been a bottle there
this.
in that oil spill?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck.
Um,
damn, bro.
Yeah, I think it's I don't think it definitively what. Oh. What? Okay, I don't. There's no way. It can't be.
You've let me down for the last time. I think that number's different. Oh, no. No, it's the same. I lied.
It just can't be. It can't be.
GG's, brother. GG's.
It can't be. It won't be. It won't be.
I'm one of them new age blacks.
Is the wording for the hot dog the same?
I haven't memorized it.
Got it.
Alright, we're losing this one, but the next one we got it. Alright, let's see. Missing object in the parking lot. Intruder. Well, that's stupid. Missing object in the store? So just where we were, there's a missing object somewhere. It wasn't in my sector, I'll tell you that right now.
don't feel like it was in mine either. I don't see what's missing.
Maybe I just missed something then. Oh, it could have been the thing at the right side, on the right of the report button, that sign.
Yeah, the sign.
All right, let me memorize the hot dogs in the cafeteria. Obviously, it wasn't the signs at the cafeteria. Obviously, it wasn't that. All right, I got it. What was the last thing missing in the
Parking lot.
What was missing? A fucking hubcap?
Maybe one of these cords.
I try to look at it every time, but maybe sometimes we go a little bit quick.
It could have been maybe this sign over here.
I was watching that towards.
Oh no, probably this parking sign right here in the back.
Oh, I didn't even notice that guy there. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something.
Yeah, but you could also say that in Australia they said the same shit the day after October 8th. You mean October 7th? No, I mean, I think October 7th we had a lot more intelligence to be able to show the general scope of what happened. You know, civilian deaths and whatnot. We don't have that kind of information for Amsterdam. There seems to be multiple different angles with multiple different bits of footage that show both anti-Semitism and Islamophobia, or anti-Arab sentiment, I should say.
Is that an appropriate term, Arab?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit's gonna get dated soon, I'm sure.
Tell you what, back in my day, that was not used politely.
Yeah, no, that was the COD lobby vernacular for sure. For sure. Let me give your eyes a break here. I need to grab some water, quick, fast. Funny that he was trying to rip Destiny for being edgy last week, and then he released merch depicting a guillotine in front of the White House. I still have barely seen any confirmed details from the soccer shit. It looked like there were crazy Israelis and crazy Muslims. Neither side was sane. Oh, the Big Brain podcast between you and Hassan was like 5 years ago. That's crazy. It was. That nigga got cleared. He got cleared the fuck out, dude.
All right, chat. This is for all two of you who follow the NFL. I'll let you guys in on my draft. I did not draft these players. They were auto-drafted for me. This is my team this week. I got Bo Nix in the quarterback position. Breece Hall, who has been underperforming. Kyrene Williams. Jawan Jennings. I got Drake London. I got Evan Engram. Devontae Adams. The Packers defense. And who's this fucking guy? John Parker Romo, the new kicker for the Vikings. So, wish me luck, brothers. I'm projected for 121 points, but that's never going to happen. Devontae Adams cannot score decently to save his life. He cannot catch a ball, nor can he hold on to it. So, fingers crossed. My buddy Bo Nix is going to print, though. You mark my fucking words. You mark my fucking words. The Atlanta defense won't know what hit him when my buddy Bo gets on the field. I should probably bring you guys up so I can see what you guys are saying, if you guys are talking about it at all, which I doubt they are. No, nobody's talking about it. All right.
Yo, so I went to Costco. I bought myself a box, an 8-box of those microwavable pot pies, bro. That shit clears. 17 grams of protein, 610 calories, all with what was it for $9? Dude, it was a steal.
How many for $9?
8.
That's not bad at all. 600 calories each?
610 each.
That's crazy. What is it? 40 grams of high fructose corn syrup? That's
I don't know.
insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. Daily protein intake. I mean, I try and get 1 to 1, but it never quite gets there.
No, it doesn't. You got to split it up across your day.
Yeah, that's what fucked me when I figured that out. Because I used to just drink one shake that had like 90 grams. I was like, okay, I'm good for the day. As long as I eat something, I'll hit my targets. But I can't do that anymore because that ain't how it works.
Unfortunately, it's not. Oh, the numbers are different too.
Are they?
Yeah, they're fucking pumping them out, huh?
Oh, yeah. Insane
Already.
prices.
Is that what that's?
Yeah. Trump's America.
That's Trump's America. I love it. I love it how he's gonna ride the coattails of Biden's good economic policy. Fuck, I love it. Oh my god.
You see some of his pics, bro?
Oh, dude, it's unhinged.
You see Matt
listening
Gaetz?
to it. Dude, I was listening to the Pacman show at davidpacman.com, and he was talking about it. And oh my god, dude. This is going to be the most tumultuous, exciting time in American history.
I feel pretty confident this sign is different, no?
Maybe. Fucking send it. I don't care.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
This is going to be the most insane 4 years America's ever seen.
This used to be green.
Yes, 100%.
That's insane. Oh, replacement? Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, it's good.
Did it. Good job.
Worked. You imagine getting somebody who's like under investigation or whatever? I think he is still undergoing an investigation for fucking sex trafficking. Isn't it like child sex trafficking that he's under investigation for? And he's like, yeah, no, that's my guy.
Republicans don't care. They just don't care.
They don't give a fuck. That's so unprincipled. That's insane. I didn't think they'd be that upfront with it, though.
I got strong words.
Okay, I just walked in, so I don't know what's happening, but the stream seems kind of scary game vibes. It is. Wait, is that your real name as your screen? As your username? Is that your real name? Yeah, it's like a security game. There's no way. You made your
Anderson.
Hannah Daniels. Is that your real? Sorry. Listen, bro, I love you. That goes into that opposite goes great. Yeah, it's some shitty scary game where you just like spot the difference. It's fun. It's like it tickles the inner fucking nostalgia. I was gonna say something else, but it would have been weird. I really need to wait. That's your actual name? She said, "I really need to change that, bro." No shot, bro.
It's a honeypot, bro.
There's no way, bro.
There's no way.
There's no shot, dude.
No way, man.
There's no shot.
She's lying. She's lying. Nobody run that.
Nobody run that shit. That's crazy, bro.
Are those chairs in the same angle?
These?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. That got me a good gig though. Good laugh.
Yeah,
was this light always on?
Yeah. That's
He's go played a game about all the tech, a video about all the tech billionaires that are planting people in the Trump admin so they can build crypto-based sovereign states. Huh?
This is the America the Republicans wanted. And more importantly, this is the America that a bunch of young people did not care to stop.
How do I change my name from Google account? This is awful. Okay, I'm gonna go fix this. TTYL, have fun. Good luck, Hannah. Daniel. Good luck. No.
Might have saved her from a lot of troubles.
Yeah, we might have done the Lord's work today.
That's crazy. That's funny.
That's insane.
That is funny.
Fuck, I lost track of where we were. I think we're on bad pace right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. The issue is I don't know what is wrong. I mean, I've been looking.
Oh man, I didn't think that the pace was that bad.
I mean, I legitimately don't know. There you go.
One.
One.
Crazy people trying to do crazy shit. Yeah. The crypto shit seems a little far-fetched. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, the price, the sign. The price on coffee went up. It's $3.99.
Definitely could have missed that one. That's insane. How the fuck do new people find my stream right now? First of all,
You should
YouTube
have
W.
asked her before you scared her to death.
Yeah, I'm scared to death. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I came from Twitch, so not really new. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what videos do you got to be watching in YouTube's algorithm to have you recommended to me? Also, like on YouTube to help boost algo to get new people in the stream. Please, it helps a lot and it doesn't cost you anything. Please. Please. Fuck me. I don't remember if this is the same.
Oh, I think. No, go back. Were those signs on the cabinets back there? Were those always yellow,
Yep.
brown? Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yo, this one doesn't count. When we lose this one doesn't count.
No, that's true. Hannah Daniels nuked our run. I need to stop saying her.
Yeah, please stop.
I want to make this a YouTube video so bad.
You do it if you bleep it out.
Yeah, I'll bleep it. I'll tell my nigga to bleep it.
Probably good practice. I don't know, man.
Were these? Was the white one over here? And
No, I think it was always black and white. I could be wrong.
okay. Oh.
It's a freebie.
I think we missed that one a couple runs back, actually. Yeah, it's easy to miss. Crypto has almost no real world use. No, I think it can.
I think the technology does. I think the coins themselves are fuck all worthless, to be honest. Like blockchain technology, like having a registrar like that is pretty cool. But
It's nice to be able to buy things anonymously. That's a nice thing to be able to do.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's only yeah, you're right.
I mean, from a consumer standpoint, from like a governmental standpoint, we probably don't want people buying a bunch of shit anonymously. Obviously.
Oh, go back. There was a pole in front of that blue van that's gone now.
A pole? Like
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. No shot. Crazy.
Best to ever do it.
Crazy.
Oh, you go back. Were all those pumps diesel? Have those always been diesel?
Like green handles? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know these were.
Moving along.
Destiny, probably, at least how I found you on Twitch. Oh, yeah. If you found me on Twitch, you probably found me through Destiny. Or watching other streamers similar to Destiny. That probably happened.
Go back when we're done here. Never mind.
Was this dog always on this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I remember that pug.
Ahrelevant spent 10K for Rectful with crypto? Ah. Oh, no. What government, anything? Okay.
If anything, crypto is coming to an end, it's probably that.
Missing object in the store. Object replacement in the gas pumps. An extra object in the cafeteria. Alright. Let's see. Replacement at the gas pumps. Is it the diesel? What
Nope.
was it? Replacement.
Truly have
I don't
no idea.
It might have been something we missed. Okay, so missing object in the store. Something was missing. Oh, I haven't been checking that far left shelf.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
So we'll have to both try to keep that one in mind. And then object replacement here? Was that what it was?
I think it was extra.
Extra.
Forget.
Yeah, extra object, yeah, something like that. What was extra? Extra. Could have been just an extra set of rims on that top shelf. Up there.
Yeah.
Got what, 8? Looks
Yeah. 4 and 4. Separated
like.
by
4
that
and 4. Okay. All right.
middle bit.
This is it. This is the last run. This is for all the marbles. Let's make it happen. Can you bring me back to the gas pumps, please, after this? I want to take a look at some of the... Oh,
1 sec, let me pour some water.
gotta hydrate.
Hydrate. Yo, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, bro. Like the stream.
Oh, I miss Incel Alex. I miss him. Where'd he go, man? Bring him back.
Dude, I still say I'm an incel and it triggers so many people.
I mean, as it should.
Yeah.
Being an incel is like 90% looks. So,
I don't agree with that. I mean, I feel like it's so much social skills.
I mean, Quinn's getting pussy whether he talks to women or not.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that's what it takes to be an incel. That just means that's what it takes to be really appealing, right? I think you could be quite unattractive but really good socially and then still get play.
Yeah.
I guess it's just that when I'm looking at like incels, I feel like a lot of the time it's because they're very unattractive, more than anything. But maybe not.
I don't know. I feel like most incels are honestly either average looking or just slightly below.
Yeah, it's possible that I just have a sample bias going on, but I've seen some creatures.
Yeah, but usually it's accompanied by, like, very rarely will. Huh?
Go back. The hood of that car. What the hell?
Oh, you're right.
Red.
Very rarely will I.
Extra object.
Very rarely will I see an unattractive guy who has good social skills not be able to get laid.
Really?
Yeah.
Good social skills. I mean, that's a good.
Yeah,
point.
you need to make up for it.
But I mean, at the same time, it's like it's impossible to be an attractive guy with no social skills who can't get laid.
For the most part, that's true. For the most part,
social skills are like absolutely like you're nonverbal. You know what I mean? Then
yeah.
Then you could. But at that point, you're so horrifically ugly. Nobody could even stand looking at you, so you're not getting anywhere near a vagina.
I think I'm in the decent looking, but like slightly above average. You know where we're at. But shit's like Riz section. I think that's where I am.
What would you categorize your charisma on a scale of 1 to 10? Where would you put
For dating or for in general?
in general?
Probably a 7.
Okay, in dating?
Probably like a 2 or a 2.5.
I think in my mind, 1 is like severely autistic. Like 1 is like you literally have
Oh, I see.
no ability.
Okay, then
to,
maybe
like,
a 3, or like like a 3.
I think a 3 is pretty accurate, I'd say. I think 3 is like a 4 is like, kind of awkward, a little bit, kind of
Yeah.
a bit weird. And then like I think 3 is like, all right, you're definitely. It's kind of like it's hard to talk to you. Type
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have to force conversations pretty hard. Have you seen this? One second. Actually, you're gonna have to hold that one, Avocado Adorable. Sorry about that.
Looks fine to me.
I haven't seen your game really, but no way you're below a 6. Literally watch the VODs. It's like watching an episode of The Office, bro. I promise. It's a hard watch.
It's that bad, huh?
It's real bad. If you watch me interacting with Hannah, dude, there was so many. I swear to God, it was like a humiliation ritual. He's the same. It's like a humiliation ritual, dude. It's like every person there was like, ooh, whatever. I had Destiny, I had Supreme, Erudite, I had a 6-person call give me that fucking post-match analysis, and it was grim. It was grim. This is no good, man. No good. They were all like, oof.
Imagine how much balls it takes to do that. I'm proud of you. You did good.
Dude, for a bit there, I was like, fuck, dude, this is too much. Like, I got like 9 niggas telling me I got like nothing to show for it. But then I was just like, bro, wait, I forgot. I don't care because I'm improving. That's all that matters.
At least hopefully you're improving.
Yeah, well,
we're
I'm.
missing something, huh?
Yeah, we are. I'm trying to improve, I guess is what I should say. You know? As long as I'm trying, then I'm beating the odds, bro. Was there always a dish next to the cup?
Yeah.
I mean, I've just got no idea, man. None.
Has there always been exhaust on the back of that orange car?
I have no idea.
Good job, good job. Head on a swivel.
Hey! I have a really bad Riz. If I had good Riz, oh man, I would do well. Because everybody's like, oh god, dude, I bet you get so many women. It doesn't happen. It's a fable. It's a fucking myth. But if I had good Riz, I bet you I could.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt, no question.
But either way, that's not the goal. The goal is to attract one keeper. That's it.
Well, you know, it just makes your whole life better, so it's just good to improve, you know?
Yeah, it does, for sure. Just having the knowledge for how to improve your social skills in various settings is very important to learn how to do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm on a quest, bro.
Water bottles again. Second to bottom shelf, left side.
Image again. Do you think you can learn Riz? Absolutely.
I think learning game, I think, is possible. Like, becoming more charismatic is very difficult.
Yeah.
You can do it, but it's extremely difficult. Learning game is just kind of like learning a script. I think most people can do it.
Yeah, that's been the experience that I've seen. Is it's just like finding a script that works for how you present to the world and then running it over and over again.
Yeah. The shotgun method.
At least that's what some of the people who I know of who are the most successful with women do. Also men.
Scripted jokes are big. Scripted jokes. Really good one-liners.
I had a hoe phase in college and got really scared of impregnating someone. So I don't want or STDs. Yeah, shit's scary. Shit is scary. Also, dating is just fucking annoying. I couldn't imagine, like, even the process of like getting to the point where you have sex with somebody is really fucking annoying. I don't want to constantly do that.
Yeah, it's a headache, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the pole's gone. Go back. Behind the red left. To the right side of it.
Here?
Right next to a little bit to the left right there.
I literally...
Right.
Huh?
A little bit to the right.
Here?
A little bit to the right. There, yeah. Right there. Missing.
I can't, I actually couldn't see it. I can't see that.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, I really can't.
Good
So it's
thing you
less...
have the,
less of an issue to address. Well, you're asexual, but are you aromantic? Do you not want a romantic relationship? Because I feel like that would be ass. To be asexual, but you want a romantic relationship? That feels crazy.
Yeah, that would be tough.
It depends on what you want. There's different ways to find a relationship. That I'm assuming to hooking up. Yeah, I know. The problem is literally in the modern age, it's like 1-to-1. Any means that you find for a relationship, you're gonna find hookups. Like,
Yeah,
that's just everything.
Honestly, I think location is key. You got to get out of the cities. That shit, I don't know what it does to the people that are there. They are just... I'll be the first to say it. City folk are worse. They're just worse. What can I say? And I live in a city, but the bigger the city, the worse the people. Prove me wrong.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. Yeah. Call it into my
shallow.
Riz review show. You have a Riz review show? How the hell how does that work?
No, you better charge that nigga commission. You want to make him rich? That's crazy.
Yeah, that'll be your most popular episode ever. Me bombing that shit in front of people. No. Yeah. What do you do on that?
Oh, I didn't even notice. It's the most blatantly obvious one on the map, and I just didn't even notice it. Semper Fi, brother, Semper Fi.
No, I'm probably aromantic as well, considering that friendship fulfill my needs. All right, so you're chilling.
That is based as fuck.
You're on fucking. You're on
mode, brother.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Enjoy your fat paychecks.
Yeah, seriously.
Women are fucking expensive. Holy
that
cow.
goes crazy, bro. That goes crazy. Tell this autistic motherfucker to get out of here. We won't like you in the city anyway. Whack motherfucker. D block meet me on the streets.
There's no way somebody typed that.
I read that shit straight out of it.
That's crazy.
That's insane, bro.
Oh my god.
Always popping off, bro. Bro, you and your friend sound the same? That's crazy. This is my twin brother. And so coded guys who have sex absolutely exist. They obsess and build their entire life self-esteem on what the women they're speaking to thinks of them. I feel like if I did that, I'd be more successful with women.
Yeah, I mean, think about like the most vain like people who sleep with the most women. They care a lot about what women think.
They almost exclusively care about what
really
women
do.
think.
That's why they do a lot.
That's
of
why
what
they
do.
clear.
Yeah.
That's why they clear.
They continue to get into toxic relationships because they fucking love it. They love it.
They love it, dude. They love the drama. It's like, you ever watch Cart Narcs? Dude, I always said this about Cart Narcs. It's like where it's literally just some guy, based as fuck, walks around like the supermarket parking lots and like confronts people who don't put the shopping cart back in the thing. And what he'll do, and what he'll do is he'll talk to them, and then he'll drop sometimes like a little magnetic sticker on their car. It'll be like skibbity boop. He'll literally make noises like that. Like, and then he'll drop a magnet on your car that says like lazy bones. And these people will get so fucking mad. They'll get the hell out of their car and they'll just be like, "You're a piece of, you're a garbage person. I hate you."
Signs are different. Over a fucking magnet? I mean, is it a super strong magnet? Or
No,
what?
it's just like a little magnet. They're like, "What'd you put in my car? You get away from my car." And then he'll constantly throw it back. And then I guarantee, the whole point of me telling this story, I don't know why I'm rambling. Whole point of this story is I guarantee you these people, they go home at night, what do?
Lord.
Oh my God, some guy harassed me at the parking lot. He wouldn't leave me alone. They can drive away. He's not blocking nobody. He's not blocking
Lord, go
nobody.
back.
Huh?
The floor.
Oh, you're right. He's not blocking nobody. So they could drive away at any moment. This is what I'm talking about. People like drama. I don't care what people say. There's so many people who like drama, like issues in their life, so that way they can complain about it. I promise. I promise that's the truth. They'll have like issues in their life that they will specifically not find the best way to break down and then act like they're the total victims of. Because their life is boring, okay? That's what it is. Somebody threw a magnet on my car like that, I'd be like, "What? What'd you just do?" I'd see what it is and I'd just drive away. And then I take it off when I get home. That's what I do.
Yeah, I think that fucking person's schizophrenic. I'd fucking hightail it out of there. I'd be like,
Yeah,
"What the
that's
fuck are you
insane.
doing in my car?
Yeah, seriously.
Get the fuck away from them."
Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with somebody throwing their shit on my car.
Crazy.
Crazy. Bad business. Funny, though. Funny man. Funny man, funnier
I want a
people.
Costco glizzy right now.
Oh, if you're
Did
here,
you
we
know that people call those hot dogs glizzies? People call hot dogs glizzies.
Yeah, I noticed, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know people actually did that.
Yeah, people do that. It's weird.
It is super weird. Let's find something, huh?
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a bit of a peek.
Or not. Or just not.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, bro.
Gotta keep looking.
The far left shelf? Wait, what about the far left shelf?
Far left shelf.
What about it? I get 2 to 3 women and people to call into the show off their Riz with a review/interview afterwards. What, so you have like dudes call in, they Riz for like 30 seconds or something? I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like my nightmare. It sounds like a fucking a dream I wake up from in a cold sweat.
Far left shelf. Color.
Looks the same to me.
I don't see any difference.
On the sheep? On the poster? Color change?
On the sheep on the poster.
Wait, which camera are you talking about?
Oh, I think it's the pumps.
Oh shit. No, it's the back wall is missing.
Oh, you're right.
Oh wait,
No,
you're right, it's fog.
It's fog.
It's both.
It's not both.
Wait, there's a back wall here though.
You're right. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, no there
No,
isn't.
there wasn't. It's just too dark.
It's just wait. Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't ever tell me what to do, pussy.
Good job. Good job. All right, now let's see. Go to the next one. Let's see. Color change. Sheep. On the poster. Far left wall.
I don't see any color changes here. Not on that one, not on this one. Not on that one, not on that one, not on that one. They all look the same to me.
So good.
Yeah, it looks minted.
There's no bad ideas. Something's different here.
Yeah, I feel it. Oh, sure.
I saw the wall and I was like, "There's something wrong with this wall."
Yeah. No bad tactics, only bad targets. Isn't that what they say?
Spaced.
Based. Car right there. Chair. Car right there. Wait, which car?
Car right there. Go back. This all looks fine to me.
Yeah, that all looks fine to me.
Maybe
In the street?
Parking lot.
Okay, we'll swing back. We'll swing back. Hold on. We'll swing back. We'll swing back. Down the street? Yeah, what about it?
There was always one on the right side of the road.
Yeah, there was always one there.
Unless there's another one.
Hey, do you guys want to rate my song? No. What about it? This one?
That one's been there.
Yeah. Oh, never noticed it? Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Footprints on the thing.
You're
on the
right.
map.
Nice. Would not have caught it. Very nice. Lol, Google it. It says it's because hot dogs are the size of a pistol's extended magazine. Retarded. Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's crazy.
That's just so
Yeah, my
dumb.
girlfriend was like, "Do you want a glizzy?" And I was like, I literally texted her back and I said, "A Glock?" Question mark. Like, what are you? What are you saying?
That's the only context where I remembered that shit being used. All right, 2. That's not bad. Maybe you could be a guest judge. Oh, that could be fun. Oh yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be fun. Be like, your local incel deems you rizless, young man.
Yeah. Banish. Oh, dude, I was on Twitter
Yeah.
and I saw some memes of this fucking like British guy who's like pretending to be gangster and he's talking about blowing people away with the musket. and
Oh
shit.
man, I love that guy.
Man. Rift. That shit is so.
He's
funny.
like, I may put P. I'm pushing P as in pushing powder in my musket to smite another op. That shit was.
Oh man. Yeah, dude.
That guy is amazing.
It's so good.
You know, is it like?
Wait, go back. Has that always said casa?
Yeah, casa. Yeah, casa. He's like, something's up. Your hood's not safe. From where I'm from, things get tragic. That guy's funny as fuck.
High prices.
Insane prices.
Smite another up.
Fuck, I wasn't there for the original run through. I won't notice shit. It's not dark enough like you. Oh. What the? Wait, what?
Man, he's fighting the demons online.
Yeah, he's fighting the ghost of Christmas past.
She powder into my phone.
What the fuck is that delay on YouTube? No, I'm just not reading chat super frequently, dude. I'm dialing the fuck in. We're about to clear this shit.
Yeah, dude. You don't know how long this shit fucking takes, bro. After this, we'll show you guys what we're dealing with.
Wait, did
and
this
we gotta-
change? Was there always this beam
Brim?
on the side of it? Yeah, the brim.
Let's bank it. We can send it.
Thank
later.
you. I don't even know what it would be, though.
I don't know either.
Fuck me, dude. What is this? Door.
Yo, good job.
Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's 2. That's 2.
So the siren was fine.
That's 3.
Whoa! Click on him! Click on him! What are you doing? Wrong one? Illegal aliens in
Space.
space.
Illegal aliens in space.
That's great.
That's funny. Stop the alien invasion. Invaders must be reported.
Just in time for Trump's America.
Perfect timing on Trump's America.
Parking ticket.
Parking ticket. Denied. Denied.
Oh.
Denied. We know it's not this because of the UFO. Dude, Dan, he was talking a little bit about the penguin, and we were like chopping it. We were like, oh, is it, it's good. And then Dan was like, dude, he's like, really? I was like, yeah. He's like, hold on, we'll dial in. I'll tell you after. Fucking shit. Fuck me.
Go! We're missing the camera before this. The cafeteria.
Cafeteria? Good call. Good call.
Go back. Not here. We don't need to be here.
That changed, like literally between shits. Two more and we clear. Two more and we clear. Dude, there's like nothing on the screen that ever changes. Would this be
Yes.
extra object? Replacement?
Replacement.
Was there something
There's a
here?
different object there. There's 3, and then one of them changed to that.
Okay. One more. 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 Please just give it to me. Yes! Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me,
That
dude.
was close.
Woo! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, man.
All right. Show them what we're up to. We gotta schedule a time with the stream for this shit. Look at this,
true.
guys. Look at this. Watch this.
Oh,
Look at this.
man, dude. Look at all of this, bro.
Look at this, man.
Look at that, bro.
Look at that.
Holy, look at this, bro. What is this, dude?
It doesn't get any better.
Look
All
at
of the
that,
slides are
dude.
terrible.
What are you
Look at this.
doing, bro? No
The
shot.
papers, the manholes, the oil.
Oh, dude.
Look at that, man.
God.
None of these are good.
None of these are good. None
We
of
gotta
them are
set up a
good.
time. We need you fuckers to show up. That's crazy. That left thing is different.
This?
The left vending machine. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was too. I would remember this that type of
Send
it.
it. Send it. Let's see what happens. Image. Pretty sure it's different.
This might be the
Wow.
default one. It might have
Yeah.
changed later.
It was different last time. Yeah. This is dog shit.
Dude, that is
That
so.
is
Oh
impossible.
my god, I forgot to respond to somebody.
Dude, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Fuck, dude. Oh. Oh.
So I need to get a new laptop.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna figure that out. I thought I'd be able to use mine, but it's quite literally just too bad. Star Wars is cringe.
Star Wars is cringe. Damn.
Okay. Fuck me. I got fucked.
Okay. What's your favorite Space Marine chapter? Tough. It's between Imperial Fists, Black Templars, and Salamanders. It's really tough. If I had to, absolutely forced to, I'd probably say Salamanders.
Fuck them all.
But
Tau gang.
I like the Astra Militarum better.
Yeah, Asher Militarum is better.
Astra Militarum clears.
Tyranids, Tau. In case you were wondering.
Fists all the way, pain in the ass to paint. Yeah, the yellow boys. Yeah, kind of annoying to paint.
Also, I'm going to do a new thing going forward where if anybody wants to join the Discord while I'm streaming, they can. I'll just, I'll drag you in. Can hang out. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea, but I'm going to start doing it. Wait, she's still streaming? Oh shit, I just realized I left the Discord with my brother.
I have to disable it.
That way I can get pings. Here, let me start my kick stream now. Now that I'm off the game. I just don't want my kick stream to be me playing that game. Because I low-key care about those numbers on Kick. Discord and chill? Yes. I like the Discord meta. I think it's a good meta. It's a solid meta. So, we'll see how long it lasts. Dude, is this person, are they coming over or not?
Let me message them right now. Hey, buddy. You coming over? They haven't left where they are. Because for some reason I have their location. Okay, they're not coming. They just didn't say anything. Which is fine. Sure.
Yeah, just let me know and I'll drag you in. It's okay, boys. If Tulsi is the DNI, then we can all call ourselves smart. True. Dude, why do I think I might have a brain tumor. My head keeps hurting when I feel like it shouldn't. Do I have like a tumor in my brain? Or something? Ouch. Okay. Let me pull some shit up. I might do a series of research shits, or maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I kind of just want oh yeah, your video. Give me a sec. Okay. Are those banquet pot pies or Marie Callender's? Actually, I thought it was banquet. Banquet is ass. Oh wait, no. I need to up my streaming browser, not the illicit materials that are on the other one. You need to up your food game?
Just me, or is there something
All I can do is microwave shit.
fishy about the election result? First, Trump kept saying during the campaign that he didn't need votes.
What is this video? Is this your video?
Not to vote. Don't worry about voting. The voting, we got plenty of votes. We don't need votes. We got more votes than anybody's ever had. We don't need votes. I tell my people, I don't need any votes. We got all the votes we need. I don't need votes.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes.
Second, Elon Musk kept talking about how easy it would be to hack the voting machines. In June, Elon tweeted, "We should eliminate electronic voting machines. The risk of being hacked by humans or AI, while small, is still too high." The next day, Musk replied to another tweet about voting machines and said, "Anything can be hacked." One curious side note here is in April of 2022, one of the organizers of the January 6th insurrection, Alfie Oakes, actually posted something about voting machines on X directed at Elon. He said, "Elon Musk needs to buy Dominion and fix the crooked voting machines." Remember the name Alfie Oakes, because that may become relevant later. In July, Musk shared his endorsement of Trump on X. In October, Musk appears at a Trump rally, dancing around and describing himself as Dark MAGA, wearing a black hat.
As you can see, I'm not just MAGA, I'm Dark MAGA.
Perhaps it's a coincidence, but a black hat is a common phrase to describe a hacker who violates laws or ethical standards for nefarious purposes, such as cybercrime.
I already don't like bro, this shit is trash, bro. There's no fucking way, dude.
Cyber warfare, or malice. 2 days later, Musk does an interview with Tucker Carlson, in which he says this.
If he loses, man, what?
You're fucked, dude. I'm fucked. If we lose, I'm fucked.
It does seem that way. You can't just be like, yo,
Yeah, I'm like, how long do you think my prison sentence is going to be? Do you think? Will I see my children? I don't know.
because it's not like you can say, well, yeah, I maxed out to him, but, you know, I get...
I have no plausible deniability. No, and I've been crashing Paula nonstop.
Oh, I know.
That's a strange thing to say. Why would he think he'd be going to prison for a long time? A few days later, Musk is banging on...
I mean, there's several reasons why you could do this innocuously and less innocuously. Even if I were to believe he did, my bad. Even if I were to believe he did something illegal, I would have it be, I would find it far more likely that what he did that was illegal was, do shit with like election financing or, shit with, influencing the election with Twitter somehow. That would be far more likely in my mind rather than, him hacking the machines. Yeah, so, which is what I'm assuming this is going to get to, where it's like Starlink was used for something to do with the election stuff. It's like, oh, okay. You can find out.
On again about how easy it is to hack things.
I'm a technologist. I know a lot about computers, and I'm like, the last thing I would do is trust a computer program, because it's just too easy to hack. It's too easy to add just one line.
On October 24th, Newsweek publishes an article.
Okay, so this is how you can tell he's actually really retarded, because he should know that a lot of these places that use computers don't shred the paper ballots that they're written on. And whenever there's like a recount or something like that posited, they will go through, look at the machine, and check it versus the paper ballot. A lot of these things will do that. And when you vote on these machines, they'll have like redundancies to be able to do it. This guy sees a machine and thinks, oh, well, therefore, there's no other way to verify.
Saying that Musk has kept in contact with Russian President Vladimir Putin since late 2022, and Putin asked Musk not to activate his Starlink satellites over Taiwan as a favor to Chinese leader Xi Jinping. 3 days...
Wait, what? Putin reportedly asked Elon Musk not to activate Starlink over Taiwan. Elon Musk, CEO of Tesla and SpaceX, has reportedly kept in contact with Russian President Vladimir Putin since late 2022. According to a new report by the Wall Street Journal, the article published Thursday night says that Putin and Musk discussed topics of personal issues to geopolitical tensions. In one such conversation, two people familiar with the matter told the Journal that Putin had asked Musk not to activate Starlink satellites over Taiwan as a favor to the Chinese leader Xi Jinping. The report arrives as Musk becomes... Okay. What? So wait, Taiwan can't have, like, cheap internet?
Satellites over Taiwan as a favor to Chinese leader Xi Jinping. 3 days later, Trump brags they have a little secret that they'll tell us about after the election.
We got to get the congressmen elected, and we got to get the senators elected, because we can take the Senate pretty easily. And I think with our little secret, we're going to do really well with the House, right? Our little secret is having a big impact. He and I have a secret. We'll tell you what it is when the race is over.
This might be a good time to rewind a little, back to July of this year, when Rolling Stone published an article that said in the swing states of Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, there were at least 70 pro-Trump election conspiracists currently working as county election officials, and at least 22 of these county election officials have refused or delayed certification in recent years. So it's a little unclear what the secret could be. However, again, It's an odd thing to brag about. The day before the election, Trump holds his final rally.
I would need to see why they were hired and what qualifications are being used to say that they're conspiracists.
With hundreds of empty seats. It's now election day, and Elon confidently tweets this around 9 a.m. Pacific. The cavalry has arrived. Men are voting in record numbers. They now realize everything is at stake. Across the battleground states, there are 67 bomb threats, mainly targeting Democratic counties where Joe Biden won comfortably in 2020. Trump casts his vote in Palm Beach, and afterwards he speaks to the media and says something very odd and completely out of character.
It's an election. If it's a fair election, I'd be the first one to acknowledge it. And I think well, so far, I think it's been fair. I think there's been a lot of court cases. Both sides are lawyered up.
Remember, this is before they've started to count the votes. After years of saying that elections are rigged against him, why is he suddenly saying this election is fair? After all, he was present at the rally the day before, where the stadium was half full, and the polls were neck and neck. We also learned from Joe Rogan that, once they do start counting the votes, Musk has an app that tells him the election result 4 hours before anyone else.
Apparently, Elon created an app.
Is Joe Rogan just like clinically retarded? That's not a thing. That's so sick. You think you could just make an app to do that? That's so stupid.
And he knew who won 4 hours before the results. So as the results were coming in, 4 hours before they called it, Dana White told me, Elon was like, I'm leaving, it's over, Donald won. He just fucking somehow or another.
I'm going to go back into my...
Didn't ABBA call it like 4 hours earlier too?
Like
Odd and
I
evaporate.
don't know what he's getting, where he's pulling his data from, but he had like the most accurate data in terms of the rural states hadn't put their results in yet, but yet Trump was ahead in these states. Kamala's never going to win those states, so tabulated that and like put it all together. I don't know how he did it.
Yes, it's a bit of a mystery, huh? In her concession speech, Kamala said a few things that have left people wondering whether she's already clued in to what Donald Trump's secret could be.
The outcome of this election is not what we wanted, not what we fought for, not what we voted for, and we will continue to wage this fight in the voting booth, in the courts, and in the public square. On the campaign, I would often say, when we fight, we win. But here's the thing. Sometimes the fight takes a while. That doesn't mean we won't win. That doesn't mean we won't win.
We also learned after the election that Starlink,
I don't know what was
Musk's
weird about
internet
that.
service provider, was being used at polling places.
Registrar Michelle Baldwin says access to connectivity was improved this year thanks to Starlink satellite internet. She adds early technical difficulties with a tabulator machine were quickly fixed and did not impact vote count.
On the same day, it's revealed that Musk's SpaceX
Doesn't mean anything to me. I would need to see how it's incorporated in the infrastructure.
company has asked its Starlink suppliers to physically relocate out of Taiwan. Given Putin had previously asked Musk not to operate in Taiwan as a favor for the Chinese president, one has to wonder about why SpaceX did this, and also note the curious timing coming days after the election. It's also very curious that there are reports of Starlink satellites starting to explode in space. We also start to see social media posts querying the election.
News in North Carolina, breaking news in the battleground states, and a strange trend I see where practically every statewide Democrat in North Carolina won overwhelmingly, and somehow Donald Trump manages to win. It doesn't make any sense.
One report links the bomb threats, which is described as a possible distraction, as well as observed irregularities with voting machines. Even MAGA supporters feel like something is off right now.
Hey, we need to pray for President Trump in our country. Something just in my spirit just doesn't feel right. I've had other people mention it. Our pastor mentioned it too. The way Kamala and Biden were so calm, maybe they're just really calm about it, but can we just pray that President Trump actually gets to the White House?
Remember Alfie Oakes, the January 6th organizer who was encouraging Musk to fix the voting machines? Well, after the election, a number of federal and local agencies, including the Secret Service and the Department of Defense, raided his home and business. Ostensibly, the raid was about an unpaid loan, and perhaps has nothing to do with the election. But the timing, and the fact the Secret Service and Department of Defense are involved, is certainly raising some eyebrows. The media are really quiet about it. It's just another odd thing in a long list of oddities. Finally, in recent days, AOC said something very cryptic to her TikTok followers. Perhaps a big news story might drop soon.
I'm already tuned off of this. I don't believe there's this many people in on it and it hasn't leaked in some significant way. Not possible. No shot. No shot. Too many people. This person has named too many people. Even if I was on board, I'm no longer on board. Way too many.
Questions to this effect. What's the game plan? What do we do? What's the deal? And what happened is so massive that it's going to take just a second. It's coming, but it's going to take a second to share.
Do you have more information? Please like.
I wanted to hear her
share.
finish that statement.
Glass is inherently
Nice. Yo, Peach, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Thank you. Pickles Nathan coming through. Greetings. Czar. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I recognize you. Hope you're having fun here. A little bit. We just got done playing a video game, so we're getting into the typical stuff. Might be a boring research stream. Who knows? How is my name hard? XR2? XR2? SAR2? R2? What is your name? I don't know what that is. I like it how I watch that conspiracy theory video and then I get a UFO sighting video.
Act to increase transparency and improve record-keeping measures when it comes to UAPs. But I believe there's still more work to go. I co-led the Safe Airspace for Americans Act with Ranking Member Garcia, which requires the Federal Aviation Administration to develop procedures to collect UAP data from civilian aviators. I look forward to working with members of Congress to see that this legislation and other UAP legislation crosses the finish line. I'm deeply alarmed by the reporting of the massive drone swarm that flew over Langley Air Force Base.
SAR? Oh, that's it? That's what I always said. It's so hard. Oh, but research streams are great? They can be. The algo knows you're a schizo now? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Gaming God and Kick Chat? Let's see, is the shorts game gonna hit me with Coomer shit? Not really. All right, cool. We're doing all right. We're clicking okay videos. All right. I'm trying to think, is there something relevant I wanted to cover? Oh yeah, there is Aiden's possible return to Twitch. Oh yeah, Hassan blaming Asman for the adpocalypse.
I don't think it's my fault specifically. I do think that some of the adpocalypse stuff is my fault, and you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what happened. Too bad. And Twitch's fault, period? Yeah. It would have never escalated like this if people had held each other accountable and not tried to come up with excuses for bad behavior. But what's happened instead is that people have tried really hard on Twitch to come up with reasons why being racist or being wrong or saying bad stuff like this is acceptable. It's not acceptable. It never was acceptable. And I think everybody can see the double standard. And the difference with that is that, and I want to tell you guys, like, this is something that I also practice. Like, I said something stupid about, like, the whole Palestine thing. Remember that? Like, that was not a good day. And I got suspended for 2 weeks because of that. Not once have I said publicly that I didn't deserve that.
Why does people jump down his throat for saying publicly? So he admits he said it privately. But privately? Hold on.
Defying a god.
Oh.
It's pointless to resist.
Let's see if we can't find that VOD. What is he wearing? I want to see him, I want to see his statements about it. Shut the fuck up. Is it from today or yesterday? What kind of outfit is he wearing? That's how I go. It's based off of the outfit. Oh, actually, it'd probably be a clip within the last week. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Not looking into this for me. This is a little strange. She came back and told me that essentially I got demonetized because I had Iran.
To Twitter in his eyes, he's not fucking the bag for everyone. He thinks he's doing them a favor. Yeah, it's crazy. They will see a bad thing happen, and instead of wanting it fixed, they just want it done to you. I know. Nah, but every random Reddit, Twitter, TikTok post you always catch a stray and mention for zero. Yes, I have a lot of people who are extremely online who fucking despise me. That's it. But in the real world, they virtually do not exist. Problem is, the internet world is becoming...
Really, have you ever watched the scientists talking about the UFO mummies today? No. Oh, you're talking about the VOD from today. I haven't watched that. You want to link it?
Increasingly more important than the real world.
Hello, how was your day today? Hope you had a good day. I've had a decent day. Got a decent day today. Does anyone not terminally online even know who Hassan is? Yeah, Hassan is mainstream. I have like normal people who don't watch YouTube, who don't watch Twitch or whatever, know who Hassan is. I think it's primarily just because he's hot, and then there's people, oh, he's so hot. But yeah, he's mainstream. People know him. Even people who don't watch Twitch know him. My bad.
It is what it is. Literally, most of the other streamers love you. It's a very loud minority of psycho streamers and a lot of nerds in their basement that hate you. Exactly. That's why a lot of people, that's why it doesn't actually work when people go, why are you collaborating with this guy? And then the streamers will be like, because I like him. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm going to say something that's God's honest. Could you imagine being like an attractive dude and throwing away like all of your potential because you just have such a big fucking ego you can't take an L on a position? Holy shit, bro. You have half of the game made for you on genetics, and then you just decided to throw in the second half? Like, what are you doing? And the problem isn't even just like his IQ or whatever the fuck somebody might make an argument about. He's making active choices.
complete case on clip with his question for you.
Dashboard, right? This month, and I noticed that I was receiving $0 in ad money.
That's really fucked up, by the way.
While running ads this month, right? Well, I ended up messaging my Twitch rep, who I'm not gonna name, and I asked her. I said, "Hey, this has to be a mistake." I go to my activity, and it says that I'm running 180-second ads every 8 minutes, which is strange, right? I see it. It's on my activity. It's on my activity.
Just because he had the Iran tag, they fucking like they slapped him on the politics category. That's wild, dude.
I messaged her. I say, "Hey, do you mind looking into this for me? This is a little strange." She came back and told me that essentially I got demonetized because I had Iran as a tag. You guys know on the bottom, it says FaZe English D10 FaZe playing Call of Duty. And I got demonetized because I had Iran as a tag. As you guys know, I am Iranian. And I've had that same tag for about 2 years. And as you guys know, I don't speak about politics. I don't come on here and speak about politics. I'm actually very curious to know if streamers like Hassan Abi have been demonetized for talking about politics. But now I'm not gonna sit here and blame Twitch necessarily because I don't know the facts, but I do know that she said
that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, dude.
Wait, how do we know it's because of the tag Iran? I'm sorry, did I miss it? Did he say that his partner manager said that that's the reason why?
On my activity, and it says that I'm running 180-second ads every 8 minutes.
They slapped him on the
Essentially, I got demonetized because I had Iran as a tag. You guys know on the bottom, it says FaZe English D10 FaZe playing Call of Duty. And stream fact.
Oh, so they might be taking the Devin Nash route? Is that what they're trying to do? Is they're trying to crack down on any political shit? Is that what they're trying to do? That's not a good solution to the problem. It's not a good solution to the problem at all.
That's crazy. Dan Clancy, or not Dan Clancy, what's his name? Dan Clancy's the CEO. Fuck. The other guy, Destiny's guy, Dan, okay? Have basically, it's too many fucking Dans, man. Sorry, buddy, your existence is political now, is an insane thing to do. And a lot of this, for the record, a lot of this is coming from the fact that, like, these guys, you know, Destiny and fucking Dan Clancy, or not Dan Clancy, what's his name? Dan Clancy's the CEO. Fuck. The other guy, Destiny's guy, Dan, okay? Have basically, it's too many fucking Dans, man. They've basically launched this, like, campaign to just be like, oh, these guys are doing anti-Semitism. They're doing anti-Semitism. And they're just like, and when platforms respond to that even a little bit, okay, which is completely rooted within no real ambition to tackle any sort of like bigoted sentiment whatsoever, it is just cynical as fuck.
Oh man, this is so fucking cringe that people are eating this up. Isn't it? It's so interesting that because what Twitch is doing is objectively weird in regards to its anti-Semitism problem, even independent of Hassan. Hassan is just exposing the problem, right? That's all he's doing, right? Hassan could be a fucking double agent and could be secretly like just trying to fuck with Twitch and expose how far he can push the anti-Semitism line. And it wouldn't change it at all. Like whether or not Hassan, like it's not the thing. The fact that Hassan can exist in the capacity he is on Twitch is the problem, right? Obviously, I think Hassan is perpetuating anti-Semitism. I think to argue otherwise is to be just ignorant of the facts. However, he is 100%, a meter stick to be able to show how far Twitch is willing to go with allowing anti-Semitism on the platform. That's what it is. And so Twitch is ultimately responsible. It's always interesting, though, that whenever he does this, how he is trying to shift blame. It's so weird. The blame shift is so weird here.
Right? The very same people that have launched.
If you're perpetuating anti-Semitism, you're an anti-Semite. If you're perpetuating white nationalism, you're a white nationalist. Simple as. Well, I want to be careful because I do agree with some of that, right? Like, if you are perpetuating this, then whatever. But to a degree, right? Like, if it is unreasonable for you to interpret that what you're doing is racist, I'm not going to call you racist, right? If you're perpetuating racism, but you don't, let me give you an example, okay? And people are not going to like this, but it's a good example, right? Let's say you're somebody who's just turned 18. You don't really understand the online political dynamics much. Actually, I'll give a separate example. A really good one. So you're just like a middle-aged person, you aren't super aware of politics, and you throw up like some a dog whistle for like racism, or some like racist dog whistle. Let's say you call a group of black people thugs, but these were actual, like, you had reason to believe these were actual thugs, but you said that they were thugs. Could you be perpetuating a racial stereotype? Absolutely. Are you racist? No. You're perpetuating racism. You could be, yeah, probably. But you're only perpetuating racism assuming external spectators are not aware of the circumstance or reasonability for you to interpret them to be thugs. However, I would not call you racist, okay? Because you're ignorant of that action and you have no reason to believe that it would cause that effect. This is not the case with Hassan. Hassan knows that what he's doing is anti-Semitic. I actually refuse to believe he doesn't. I don't think Hassan can look, and this is the particular one. I don't think Hassan can look at what Twitch did in regards to blocking Israel, preventing these Israeli streamers who had issues with the blocking of Israel, blocking signups from Israel. I don't think he can look at that and look at the streamers who were complaining about it, his fellow streamers, throw them out and say, fuck it, I don't care that Twitch was ignoring your tickets, giving you false statements about your tickets, lying to you when it directly, and then when it came to light, lying to you about the circumstances. I don't believe that he can honestly look at that and then just turn a blind eye to it, not think it's a big deal, not talk about it on his stream, unless he is perpetuating anti-Semitism and he knows it. There's no way to do it. At the very bare minimum, what he is doing is he's sweeping it under the rug, and he, very, very bare minimum, he's like, oh man, I mean, that's kind of bad, but I can't say it's bad on stream because Dan Clancy will get upset at me. That's the very bare minimum, which makes him a fucking coward and sweeping for anti-Semitism, which means he's perpetuating anti-Semitism knowingly, which makes him anti-Semitic. Very, very simple, very clear. But my bad. To be clear, though, even more clear, I don't think that act alone makes Twitch anti-Semitic. I think it is a combination of all factors, right? So it's that, and then the rest, honestly, is his conduct that they allow to have happen. Him being able to say Hezbollah, not a big deal. Houthis, not a big deal. When the fucking leader of Hezbollah or whatever just straight up said, like, Jews are a bane on pretty much the leader of Hezbollah is Kanye if he had an army. Or Nick Fuentes if he had an army at his disposal. And then the Houthis are just straight up like, yeah, cursed be upon the, you know, the group of people that we're talking about here. It's just, there's no way to defend it. There's no manner in which you can defend these things. So yeah, anyway. Thanksgiving is on Thursday. The worst thing is he doesn't even not talk about it. He just says that it's Destiny has hate, but right. So it's not like he's even just ignoring the story that Twitch is perpetuating anti-Semitism. It's that he's actively throwing dirt on it and saying anybody perpetuating it is bad faith. They don't care about it. And it's actually not a big deal. So he's sweeping. He's like, he's covering it up. He's a part of the cover up. And again, earnestly, I cannot take you seriously as a human being if you don't stop, if you're a politically oriented person, you talk about politics and you look at this and you don't stop and go, hey, this is really weird. I don't think Twitch should be doing this. If you're like a normie streamer or something like that, again, the responsibility falling onto you, I feel like is not super relevant, but yeah.
Launch these campaigns are openly talking about how funny it is that they're doing this, that they don't even give a shit about it at all, right? And now you got random content creators getting screwed over, dude.
They're screwed over because of Twitch, not because I remember I had this debate, and I'll have it till I'm blue in the face. It's not Dan's fault. It's not Destiny's fault. It's not anybody who is participating in this campaign, their fault that streamers are losing their revenue. It's none of their fault. None of them. That's like saying it's America and Russia's fault that a bunch of people lost their jobs during, let me use a less inflammatory one because I can already feel fucking absolute cave dwellers pushing back against my point. It would be similar to if a pharmaceutical company was performing unethical practices and like the Department of Justice came in, knocked their fucking door, and then took the business down, and then you went, hey, it's the Department of Justice's fault for losing all of these people their jobs. Why did you guys do that? Why did you guys lose all of these? No, it's not. It's the company participating in that context, illegal activities, and in this context, anti-Semitic behavior. Twitch can save and could have saved all of these streamers a significant amount of their ad revenue by just simply getting rid of Dan Clancy way earlier. All of this is on them. Dan did a fantastic move, a phenomenal move by allowing advertisers to silently leave the platform. Big move. Why? Because it allows them to silently come back. Really big move. Okay? That's a really nice one. Because what that allows it to do is it still punches. You get the punch of these companies pulling out and hitting their spreadsheets, the spreadsheets of Twitch. But also, it allows for them to be able to return once the problem has been solved. Right? It's good for the advertisers. They get a green light. They're like, yo, Saltman, you're doing me a favor. Dap them up. They don't need the bad press. They don't take the bad press. They just do their actions. They get their shit done. And then once the problem's solved, they silently come back. You don't even notice. You don't even notice which ads have been removed from Twitch. You couldn't even tell me. You couldn't even tell me. Because you're not keeping track of, yes, this ad is consistently playing on Twitch. Now it's no longer not you. You're not even keeping track. But I'll tell you one thing that is absolutely happening, which is Twitch knows. Twitch knows. They know. It's hitting their spreadsheets. It's hitting those Excel docs. Okay? They know what's happening. And now streamers are feeling the squeeze. That's what's happening. Streamers are feeling the squeeze. And don't blame the people who are trying to call out and engage with the anti-Semitism that's perpetuated on the platform. Don't call them out. Call out the platform. Call out the pharmaceutical company. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not the DOJ's fault, is whatever. No, it's not. It's the company. That's what it is. Yeah, anyway. The worst thing is he didn't even talk about it. He just says that it's how long is Twitch gonna hold out? It feels like he's make some big changes by now. I don't know. One thing I feel pretty confident about at this point is that Dan Clancy is a fucking coward and is willing to let the streamers on his platform suffer because he's so incredibly egotistical, so full of himself, so much on his shit that he wants to be buddy-buddy with these streamers because for once in his life he can stop being a fucking loser and hang around people a half his age, that he's unwilling to be able to break his fucking contract or stop working for them for the betterment of all of the streamers that he should represent. That is in my opinion what is happening. So I think it has to come from above him. I don't think Dan Clancy's ever going to let go of his lost dream of running his like college life of hanging around fucking 20-something-year-olds and partying. I don't think he wants to let that go. I think Amazon has to make him let it go. I think Amazon is going to have to force him to let it go. And that's why the brother Daniel, the brother Saltman, is willing to, and perhaps already, I haven't been updated, targeting with some of his messaging people who are above him, people who are above Dan Clancy, because he's not the apex, it's owned by Amazon. And I support the move. I, of course, support the move. The evidence is overwhelming that Twitch is perpetuating anti-Semitism. It's overwhelming. I want everyone to be reminded, not only is the evidence overwhelming, they have admission to the evidence. What's the admission? The admission is the panel. Hassan having the Houthi on stream. Weird. Why would these be admissions? Well, why would they get banned? Why would those people who ran that panel about hummus, or sorry, not hummus, about who could say Habibi, that had Sabra or whatever on it. Why are those people? Why are they banned? It doesn't make any sense. Why are they banned? Why were they? Maybe it's because of hateful conduct. Maybe it's because it's an admission that what they did actually did have anti-Semitic undertones. Well, I wonder what else did. Weird. Hassan got a warning about his Houthi, about the Houthi behavior with the Houthi terrorist on stream. Why would he get that? Why would that be a thing? It's weird that all of the things that are being pointed out by the groups of people who are pointing out the anti-Semitism, they're trying to trickle in changes to try and get all of this to go away. It's an admission. That's what it is. But it is what it is. This segment is brought now.
It's crazy. This whole campaign was disgustingly Islamophobic from the start. I can't believe you Americans don't see it as such. Americans love Islamophobia, okay?
Dude, this dude has proven nothing but the idea that every single person that considers themselves to be a leftist, not every single, I almost went off, a tremendous amount of people who consider themselves on the left can instantly become anti-Semitic. I have no idea how he could talk about Americans love to be Islamophobic. Bro, it sounds like, which is probably the case, Americans can quickly turn on anybody, including themselves. Okay? We could turn on ourselves overnight. Look at all of the fucking hate towards illegal immigrants. Look at the hate towards native-born people. Not even like Native Americans. I'm talking about like Americans who are natively born but just don't look the same. That's it. People can easily turn on any group of people as long as somebody with a good smile and who speaks well tells them to. And that's what it is. And that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem we have right here. And, you know, and some bots on Twitter, I'm sure, are well at work in regards to this as well. Weird how at the start of the Israel-Palestine conflict, random accounts with like 2 followers get 80, 90,000 likes every single tweet. Let's just be upstanding citizens and call it what it is. There's some meddling going on in the algos. It's just what it is. And I'm not saying necessarily Elon Musk, you know. Russia's been known to do it. China has been dabbling. I won't directly point fingers. I don't know who exactly is doing it, but there's no way. Let's just be honest and candid. A random account with 2K followers doesn't put out banger after banger after banger of tweet to 90K plus likes on every single thing that they post. It doesn't happen. It's bad business. That's just what it is. It's just what it is. It's what it is. Look, all I want, okay? I just want people to recognize what's happening here. I want a very simple thing to be seen. Look at how easy it is to hate anyone. That's all. That's all I want. Look at how easy it is for people with financial interests, because they act like it's only big business. People like this, people like the brother Piker, act like it's only big businesses, it's only these large corporation fat cats and shit like that. He's one of them at this point, right? In the top, what was it, like top 0.001% for income? This dude, by the way, look up income, because he'll try and distract you with wealth. Look up income. He's in like the top 0.01% for income. Very important. And income is a big deal. But sidetracked. People like this will act like it's only companies and corporations and shit like that who get greedy or who get complacent inside of their cushy positions and then can do this. But you have to recognize we're just like everybody else. I'm just like everybody else. So is he. Okay? So when I look at this, when anybody looks at this, I want everybody to realize that it is easy to fall into these habits. It's easy to do this. When you're somebody who's making $5-6+ million a year, and then the corporation that you work for is under attack because of its clearly anti-Semitic practices, it's really easy to just be like, hey, I ain't got a dog in the race. I know your whole fucking job is to be a political commentator and to talk about things, especially like this. If anything in the world, you should be not only qualified, but also wanting to talk about, it should be the company that made you fucking millions of dollars perpetuating anti-Semitism, going after the Jews. Going after black people, gay people, whatever. This should be your prime directive, my boy. This should be your bread and butter, bro. But it's not. I don't understand. Why don't you get your elbows dirty, bro? Get in there, man. But it is understandable. That's my point, huh? All I'm doing is I'm sitting here, I'm learning, I'm observing. It is easy to be in this position. Don't think that we're all incredibly superior to Hassan. I'm going to humanize him for a second. Don't think that we're all incredibly superior to it. That's why he's where he is right now. He thinks he's better than everybody. He thinks he's smarter than everybody. That's why he can't be wrong. That's why he can't be pushing anti-Semitism, because he's too smart. He could never do that. Bullshit. You could do that. I could do that. We could all do that, especially if we got $6 million on the dotted line. Whatever, $5 million, $4 million. I'm sure this guy's making between $4 to $8 million a year on the dotted line. And half of that shit you get front loaded on a goddamn contract. Anybody could push this shit. Don't make no mistake. Anybody could do it. You, me. That's what I feel like the prime takeaway should be. So take this moment to just be like, hey, what is he doing That is putting him inside of a position where he's doing something so bad. A lot of us agree what he's doing is bad. Take a look at what he's doing. Reflect from it and be like, hey, how can I learn how to do this? And then after that reflection, then you start, you go on the offensive. What do I mean? You start calling it out. Just call it what it is. Follow the Saltman method, all right? Saltman has it absolutely right. I think he's done a tremendous amount right. Some PR issues, some optical L's, but Saltman has it right. Saltman has it right.
I work for a major ad serving company. Iran is embargoed. It's against the law to target ads to Iran, Syria, etc. To me, this is an overkill application of the law. It's supposed to be based on IPGO. At least that's how we handle it where I work. It's the end result of new policies.
Why you in Discord, little unk? Who you talking to? I'm just sitting in here. If somebody wants to be dragged in, maybe not for this segment, but yeah, they can.
The goal was to get you permabanned, and Twitch's compromise choice ends up fucking people over. Yeah, I mean, it's insane.
Said that it was the advertisers who have been steering away from quote-unquote politics, I think because of the election.
Three things.
So I guess advertisers didn't want to run ads on my stream because I had Iran as a tag. I thought it was a little weird. I would have appreciated, though, if Twitch...
That is weird. That's weird as fuck, dude. That's so messed up.
Probably reached out beforehand and told me, hey, it's politics season, it's election season. If you want to make money on ads, you should probably take this out. I didn't receive any message. So the whole month of November when I was streaming and whatnot, and I was running my ads properly and it was on my activity, I made no money. I got demonetized because I simply had Iran as a tag. And you know what disappoints me, chat, is I have to remove the tag to make money, bro, to run ads. Isn't that crazy, bro? It almost feels like I'm selling out.
That's so fucked up. What is this? Happened to my dog too. I'm about to go live right now. I just found out I was demonetized on Twitch for representing my country, Venezuela, for the past month. I didn't make a single penny on ads. I had Venezuela in my tags for the longest. This is absurd. I'm missing thousands of dollars.
What? Iran, I could understand as like something that would potentially catch the ban. This doesn't make sense to me. Are these people actually taking the necessary steps to be able to understand whether or not it's actually happening before making the claim? Listen, if we've established anything, we've established that Twitch will do various things at the drop of a hat, including, and as we know, the removal or banning of certain things without telling anybody. Okay? So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what was happening, but yeah. What I don't get is Twitch not announcing this if it's a new policy. Well, like I was kind of saying with the ban on Israel being entirely silent, they're moving in silence now. It's not at all surprising that they would do these things cryptically. My question is why they would do this at all. Why ban Venezuela? Iran makes sense to me because of the conflict, because of whatever, they don't want to touch it. But Venezuela, what does Venezuela have to do with anything here? Huh.
So what are they doing? They're just like, they just added like every official America's enemy list onto the fucking same category. Like, what the fuck? What an
yeah, but what does that have to do with this shit?
What an incredibly stupid thing to do. Oh yeah, they're gonna do they're gonna start doing this to China too. Fuck it, add Haiti on there too.
Is this really all it takes to qualify as like proper journalism for him. I could kind of understand this dude who said that he talked to his partner manager on Iran. I could kind of understand Hassan just taking him at his word and just assuming that he did his due diligence and he's not lying. I could grant that, but the Venezuela thing, he was literally a random tweet from somebody he didn't even know, presumably at least.
I just want you to understand, by the way, when Asmongold is making threats like this is the result, okay? When you partner up with cynical fucking assholes who just simply want to see the fucking world burn, and they force platforms who are terrified of offending anyone, okay? Even if their purpose is utterly and so clearly to troll, okay? Platforms that turn around and capitulate and cave against that sort of thing.
Look at him squirming because he doesn't want to see that check go. That's what that is. He's perpetuating anti-Semitism, and to admit that Twitch could possibly be in the wrong in regards to the anti-Semitism would mean a clear admission, at least from Twitch's side, that he is pushing that kind of shit. So he needs to do everything in his power to make sure nobody, that Twitch stays squeaky clean and nobody believes there's any merit to any of the arguments. Because if there is merit, he's one of the biggest perpetuators of it. And that can't be possible. That can't happen in Hassan's world. He can't handle it. He simply can't handle it. I want to look at this from like a lesson standpoint instead of just being like so much like, oh, fuck this guy, he's perpetuating anti-Semitism, which fuck this guy, he's perpetuating anti-Semitism, saying terrorist groups he's good with and they're okay in his perspective, stuff like that. But look, man, this is a learning lesson. This is a reflection period. Again, this guy is human, just like you and me. You could be put in a situation like this guy, and I would actually probably say more than likely you'd be doing a very similar thing. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Even myself, I'm not trying to say I'm any better. In fact, I'm trying to say I'm probably similar. And that's why I need to absorb this content with that in mind, so I don't do this. So that way I don't do this. Again, the reason why people like Hassan do this is because he thinks he's better than other people. When you start thinking that you're better than everybody else around you, you're smarter, you're just better, you're built that way, it becomes a lot harder, not impossible, granted. This isn't to say everybody who thinks they're smart is or like shit people. It becomes a lot harder to look at your actions and be more critical of yourself and think you might have made a big mistake. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. Because if you made a big mistake that you shouldn't have, then how can you be as smart as you think you are? Well, it's not incompatible, but people view it that way. It's difficult. So I personally, whether I am smarter or dumber than the general population, I like to assume that I'm not very smart. So that way I can tackle all of these situations with like, okay, let's absorb this for what it is. Let me not just assume that I have the right answer. Let me not just assume that I am correct. Let me try and figure out, am I capable of doing something like this? Absolutely. Stuff like that.
Are gonna hurt other content creators, This is the list of OFAC countries that you can and can't target to. Yeah. OFAC administers a number of different sanctions programs. The sanctions can be either comprehensive or selective, using blocking of assets and trade restrictions to accomplish foreign policy and national security goals. Office of Foreign Assets sanctions control. So I guess if you have if you probably had like a Cuban flag or the Cuban tag, you probably would still get cooked in this situation.
Wait, can we actually just read them? Or is he not going to read? Let's just check. Is he going to read these? Here, let me not skip.
This is the list of OFAC countries that you can policy and national security goals. Office of Foreign Assets Sanctions Control. So I guess if you have like, if you probably had like a Kason wants to talk to you.
Okay. Let's look. OFAC sanction list. What is the specific one that he had?
Like selective.
OFAC Treasury.gov sanction programs and country information. What the fuck did he click? I'm trying to get to that exact screen. Here it is. Iran sanctions, important advisories, information. OFAC issues advisories to the public on important issues related to Iran sanctions. While this document may focus on the specific industries' activities, should be reviewed by any party interested in OFAC compliance. In the sanctions brochure, where? Found in the sanctions brochures section at the top of this page. Where is that? Where would I find, in the Freedoms Department, Treasury Department reaffirms commitment to fostering internet freedom and supporting the Iranian people. Treasury Department reaffirms commitment to fostering internet freedom and supporting of the Iranian people. The U.S. Department of Treasury, this was from a while ago. Is this still relevant? Today highlighted existing guidance to underscore the U.S. government's ongoing commitment to ensure that the Iranian people can exercise their universal right to freedom of expression and can freely access information via the internet. OFAC's guidance, authorizations, and licensing policies support administration's continued commitment to promote the free flow of information to I don't know. I'm unqualified. I could read all of this, and the interpretation could be that you have the freedom on the internet to be able to support Iran. But it may not apply to Twitch, but I'd be curious. What is this? FBI arrests alleged leaker of U.S. intelligence document related to Israel's attacks against Iran. What? The U.S. Justice Department has charged a man for allegedly leaking highly classified U.S. intelligence about Israel's plan relating for retaliation against Iran. According to court documents and a person familiar with the case, Asif W. Rahman was indicted willfully retaining and transmitting national defense information. Is this treason? According to court, willfully retaining and transmitting national defense information? Were they authorized to have this? Is this treason? According to the court documents, he was arrested Tuesday in Cambodia. In Cambodia? And will appear in court in Guam? Where's Cambodia? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did they extradite him? Where's Guam? Yeah. Though the department has asked a federal judge to move him to Virginia to stand trial. Rahim was employed by the CIA, according to a person familiar with the employment. Court documents indicated he was employed by the U.S. government. What? Can you be a part of the CIA and not be employed by the U.S. government? Rahman held a top secret security clearance and could access sensitive compartmentalized information. The New York Times first reported Rahman's indictment. The documents were posted to Telegram account in mid-October called Middle East Spectator. They are marked top secret and have markings indicating they are meant to be seen only by the U.S. and its Five Eyes allies, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, and the U.K. How did New Zealand squeeze their way in there? CNN previously reported that one of the documents, which was says it's compiled by the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, discussed a plan involving Israel moving munitions. The other, which says it's sourced to the National Security Agency, outlines Israeli Air Force exercises involving air to surface missiles. One of the documents also suggests something that Israel has declined to confirm publicly, that the country has nuclear weapons. The document says the U.S. has not seen any indication that Israel plans to use nuclear weapons against Iran. Okay. No. Thanks for that. So some dude just leaked it and ran, pulled a war thunder, did they? Well, no, this was intentional shit, right? Actually, I think the war thunder people might have been intentional as well. Okay. Disney's take on Muslims.
Also, I'm giving you a low conviction take, 10%, because I could be wrong. So I'll reevaluate. I used to say American Muslims are super chill. We have like the best Muslims. Now I'm kind of wondering if, because I remember my time in Palestine, my time in Israel. I wonder if it's just European Muslims that are crazy. Because I saw somebody write a comment on Reddit where they were like, Muslims in Europe are crazier than Muslims in the Middle East. And I'm like, that might be true, actually. Because how do you have 2 million Arabs living in Israel that seem to be relatively chill? What's going on here? And what the fuck? What's happening there? I don't know, man. But
what? I don't get it. In Israel, so therefore the ones in Europe are going crazy? I actually don't understand this. NMP bought a 11K Chanel bag? Nope.
Are we serious right now? And I see that motherfucker in the back. He can't even hide. He can't even hide.
Bro, if I ever get to the point where I'm buying clothes that cost more than, let's say, $200, bro, take me out back. Take me out back, bro. I just can't. I couldn't possibly do that. There's just too many. There's just at the very bare minimum in my personal life. There's just too many people that would literally like that would be life changing for. That would change their life. All set way. What? I can have a cool T-shirt. I'm not trying to shit on these people. It's just like, God damn, we live entirely. We're in diametrically different like universes.
Take, but I actually kind of think that it might be somewhat true that it's like for a boy, it's like if I sit in my room all day, I eat my Cheetos, I play StarCraft or Diablo or whatever, you might get mad at me for this take, but I actually kind of think that it might be somewhat true that it's like for a boy, it's like if I sit in my room all day, I eat my Cheetos, I play StarCraft or Diablo or whatever, like that's not hot, that's facts, but like, you know, your parents are like, okay, he's a little bit weird, eventually he'll figure it out. But I think that for girls, it's like if a girl's sitting and studying on ChessBase or playing on chess.com for 10 hours a day, I don't think that it's quite the same. I think girls are held to a slightly different standard, which is kind of a bit of an issue, actually. So like, I don't think you can cancel me for that, but I think that is part of the problem. It's like one of the things that will really separate. Like, I think about my history, for example. Let's just use my history. The amount of hours that I spent, like, just in my room studying on ChessBase or playing on the Internet Chess Club when I was younger are immense. Like, the amount of hours...
Why would he be canceled for this? Isn't this kind of like a leftist position? And is he just saying, like, he has... Wait, is he trying to say that it's good that it's happening? He didn't, right? I thought that was the... What the fuck is the echo? Oh, it's through my mic. My bad. But yeah, it's what the fuck? Simply? I don't know who Simply is. After living together for almost 5 years. Who is this guy? I've never seen him. Man, I really don't be watching OTK stuff. / the solar system of orbiters.
Not pretending you're hurt by sexism. Your greatest aspiration was being esport janitor shit.
Yeah, the DGG log's the worst, to be honest.
Holy fuck. No wonder you wish you got raped.
Ah, Jesus.
At 40.
Not 40, by the way. Okay.
Actually going back where you take issue with? Not pretending you're hurt.
Damn.
Brandon, thoughts on Aiden potentially even kick? I hope it doesn't happen. I think we need Aiden. I like Aiden a lot. I hope him and Eddie, you know, figure it out. You know, I think it's just a miscommunication. Right?
My Discord, not yours? There's no way that's a miscommunication. If this is potentially about him doing the shit with the money, there's no way it's a miscommunication. That's insane. That's just like insane. No? Ooh. Is this breaking news? What is this? Okay Buddy Hassan Mod posted this in Hassan's Twitter community. They're apparently working on getting r/Destiny subreddit banned after getting shit Hassan Says and Hassan Piker banned. LMAO get fucked out here gloating about running targeted harassment campaigns and avoiding a ban? Shouldn't these be considered harassment too? I'm currently working on that one. Due to the size of the community, it's a bit harder to get banned. Huh. Wish I had the original shits there. So they're trying to get Destiny's community banned on the basis of harassment. Interesting. Who sent that to me? Who did this? It was Spider. Oh, is it you, Spider X? Thank you. Oh, you sent me a friend request. I'll accept that, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did? Oh, that's you? Thanks, man. I appreciate you keeping me up to date on stuff.
No, Aiden's gonna leave to Rumble. I mean, if that's the case, then all of everyone's shit talk regarding Kick is kind of empty now, right? You can't really like go, you know what I mean? Like you can't go from Kick, you know, to Rumble and then, right, sit there.
Okay. I don't know what that means. All right, before it gets nuked, okay, before it says bye-bye, let's take a look at Destiny's Reddit. Oh, here it is, top of the Reddit. Ethan states he will read in order nonstop through the comments on Pierce's latest video until he gets the first non-anti-Semitic one. He finally quits after 40 minutes? No shot. What time is this at?
Oh my God. Not one group of people should be protected from criticism. No, why can't we talk about the Jews? Nobody will let us talk about the Jews. The Jews are running the world and they're killing everybody and they kill the president. They've caused World War II and they caused World War I. But I can't talk about the Jews, you guys.
Yeah, have you heard of Twitter? Like the whole platform is
I can't talk about them. I literally can't talk about the Jews, you guys. The Jews.
Why can't we talk about
Throwback. I haven't heard this in a minute.
Look at this.
My Discord?
17,000 likes. This one is 26,000. They'll call you an anti-Semite, but never a liar. I'm pretty sure he called him a... Well, it's not that he's lying. It's he's insane. But okay. I think he believes it. I think he's insane, and he's fucking pathetically... Actually, I don't know if he believes it. I'm calling him a liar. How's that for you?
There you go.
This is the difference between being funded by someone else versus funding yourself. Well, I don't know. Is his dad's money count as funding himself? 15,000. These are all the top comments. I'm not even like... I'm not cherry picking at all. This is one for one. Friendly reminder that Pierce regularly has guests on his show who speak about Muslims the way Dan speaks about Jews, but Pierce has no problem with it. Now he's up in arms. I have to say, as someone who's been watching Pierce...
Wait, there's no way, because... Can we watch the Dan... No, not the reaction. Can I just get the fucking thing? Or can I not watch it?
He's got a big following, quite like Dan Bilzerian, known to millions of people as the king of Instagram. A superstar poker player, he racked up a vast following by documenting his unfettered hedonism, a lifestyle of beautiful women on beautiful yachts and beautiful places. Some say he was Andrew Tate before Andrew Tate, but Dan Bilzerian says that life is behind him now. The king is dead. He's back with a new outlook, a new agenda.
My bad. Here, I'll fix the echo.
So Dan Bilzerian, first of all, welcome to Uncensored. I kind of feel if I'd interviewed you 4 years ago, we'd have had a very different interview.
He looks dead. Why isn't he moving? He's literally just like not moving.
I kind of feel if I'd interviewed you 4 years ago, we'd have had a very different interview. You're at the height of your kind of hedonistic...
Dude, what is he? Why does he look like that? Did you go over the Nick Fuentes stuff and that journalist that got pepper sprayed? Yeah, I did.
Instagram life. There were women everywhere, yachts everywhere, guns everywhere, drugs everywhere. It was a very different lifestyle to the one you have now. So my first question is, who is the new Dan Bilzerian, and why have you given up the other guy?
Well, I think I took hedonism to the end of the earth, and I just realized that it didn't bring me happiness. So I started focusing on things that I like to do and did less of that.
I read that you were at your peak with the women, for example. If you only slept with 2 women a day, you thought that was a disappointing off day. And now you're down to just 1 woman. That's a pretty dramatic shift in your lifestyle, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, it was up to 9 at one day at one point, and
so cringe, dude. Then that sounds like unhygienic. Like that can't be hygienic. Do you take like 9 showers? Like, what do you even do at that point? Like, that just doesn't sound healthy to do. Yeah, it sounds like a chore. Like, what?
it was just, it was a lot. I think a lot of that is probably fueled by insecurity from high school, not getting as many women as I wanted. And like I said, I just kind of took the pleasure seeking to the end of the earth. And with pleasure, I think it's kind of functions like a drug to where you need more to get the same feeling. And then eventually you have to do it to not feel like shit. And so, yeah, I just cut off the hedonism.
You even disappeared from Instagram for nearly a year. You only came back in May. Why did you do that? What was going on in your world in that period?
Well,
I'm not going to lie to you. I don't care about any of this.
The IDF, you were out lauding him as a hero. To most people, he's the despicable head of a terrorist organization that perpetrated on October the 7th one of the worst terror attacks in modern history. What's heroic about that?
Well, I think when you look at it in a vacuum, it's a very different picture. It's kind of like if I, raped your mother and I kicked you in the nuts 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
And then you punch me in the face and everybody just wanted to focus on you punching me in the face. I think that would be a very different conversation than when you looked at it, the whole of what happened. And the whole of what happened was Nakba. That's where it started. You have 750,000.
That's where it all started? Okay.
Palestinians that got displaced. And then you've got multiple, acts of terror, in my opinion, on Israel's side that would make October 7th look like nothing. So to me, I think it was a retaliation, and I think that Hamas is a resistance organization, and I think that Israel is a terrorist.
When did Israel kill 1,200 people in a single day and wound nearly 7,000?
Well, I mean, you have... Nakba, there was, 15,000 people killed during Nakba. I mean, there was Sabra and Shatia. I mean, that was 3,500 civilians. Then you have 2014, they killed 1,500 civilians. 500 plus were kids. I mean, so any one of those days would have been much worse than October 7th, but nobody...
Should we look these up?
Those didn't happen in a single day.
And October 7th is not nearly as bad as what they say.
Well, those didn't happen in single days, as you know.
Well, you have, Sabra and Shatia, that was 3,500 people, so that was basically 7 October 7ths. And October 7th, I think the...
Wait, is it 3,500 people is 7 times 1,200?
Numbers get inflated a lot too, because you're not taking into account that it was only 650 civilians, and there was the Hannibal Directive that was employed, and the Hannibal Directive is when the military is basically killing civilians so that they aren't taken as hostages, and that had to be hundreds of people. So I would argue that it was less than 500 civilians that were killed, and to me, that is much less than what the Israelis have been doing to the Palestinians.
But you said
even the year when October 7th happened, they had killed hundreds of Palestinians that year. It was the bloodiest year for kids. So that was a reply to what had been happening.
The bloodiest year for kids ever?
But when you say that October 7th wasn't as bad as people have said, what do you mean by
my Discord, not yours?
from Hamas's own boasting through their GoPro cameras.
Discord again.
They mutilated, burned alive, raped and abused, beheaded some people, set fire to homes. They kidnapped babies. They kidnapped Holocaust survivors, grandparents. They did just about every act of depravity it is possible to do. And they didn't just do it. They gleefully posted it on social media and the internet so that we could all watch in real time the horrors that they were perpetrating. It's hard to imagine a more horrific act than what happened that day. Why would you try to downplay it?
Well, I mean, there was only 2 babies killed from what I was told, and one was in the hospital, and the other one was shot by a bullet. There was no babies in ovens. There was no, beheaded people that I saw. The rapes were disproven. So all that was Israeli propaganda. And the problem is Israel has continued to lie and lie and lie, and they've been caught lying. And they're the only ones that have actually been caught red-handed raping prisoners. And they've done it, and the people that raped the prisoners were now heroes, and they got released, and there was nothing that happened to them. So I think it's very hypocritical to focus on things that they're
Dude,
doing
holy
and try to
shit.
blame them and,
This
on
guy,
the loss of the
isn't it
Palestinians.
crazy that this guy sounds exactly like Hassan? Hassan will never have like a moment where he has like self-reflection, but he sounds so much like Hassan.
It's interesting because
it's just, to me, total bullshit. It's just Israeli propaganda.
Yeah, I mean, listen, many people will listen to you and think that what you're spewing is bullshit propaganda from the other side. And the reason I say that is you say there was no raping or abuse of women, and yet the UN Special Representative on Sexual Violence in Conflict, Pramila Patten, reported in March this year that there was clear and convincing information that Israeli hostages in Gaza experienced sexual violence, including rape, sexualized torture, and cruel, inhumane, and degrading treatment, and reasonable grounds to believe such abuse is ongoing. There was also reasonable grounds to believe that conflict-related sexual violence occurred during the 7th of October attacks in multiple locations across Gaza periphery, including rape and gang rape in at least 3 locations. So when you say it didn't happen, what you're really saying is you think that the United Nations report into all this, which established it absolutely did happen and was horrific, is what? Is a pack of lies? And if so, why would the United Nations lie?
Look, I wasn't there, but I have, seen articles that said that it did not happen. So, if it did happen, that's terrible. And I think that's, atrocious. I don't ever believe in rape, but, during, Sabra and Shatia, there was a, girl raped in front of her father. And, that's...
Wait, why did he say that like he never heard of this report? Why did he say that like it was the first time he's hearing of it? He has such a strong conviction, but he's like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's crazy or whatever that you just said that. But let me tell you about this other thing. Maybe it's because he's heard it before, but he just wants to peddle his anti-Semitism. And so he wants to be like, oh, wow, that's crazy. But this other thing happened and just move away from it as fast as possible because he can't say that he's wrong because he's right. What Pierce just said is correct. So he just wants to skirt past it.
Happened on the other side numerous times. I mean, it happened in the prison. I mean, they were literally rioting because they felt like they had the right to rape these prisoners. So to me, I think it's a bit hypocritical. You can't believe that you have the right to rape prisoners and then complain about them raping, your civilians as well. So I don't think it just can only go one way. I think it's atrocious on both sides.
You said Hamas are not terrorists, are an army fighting for their country against the worst terror organization on the planet. And yet Hamas were given power in Gaza in 2005. They were given billions of dollars, a lot of it in a very suspect manner by Benjamin Netanyahu and his government because he wanted to create a rift between Palestinian groups, and I completely accept that. But there's no doubt from what has now emerged that Hamas spent most of that money not on benefiting the lives of Palestinian people in Gaza, but on building an elaborate tunnel system and arming themselves to the teeth so that they could perpetrate this act of horror on October the 7th in a strike against Israel that they hope would decapitate Israel. I'm just curious why you would go out of your way. You say you've read things, but you're a guy of big influence. You've got a big following, 30-odd million people on Instagram. With respect, and I say this respectfully, I understand why you want to support the Palestinian cause, and I'm sure there'll be many points of agreement we would have on that. But just to say, well, I read somewhere there were no rapes and abuse, it doesn't seem to me like you've really studied.
This dude is like scary. I feel like this guy gives such creepy vibes. I feel like he would kill somebody. Like he's like a deeply unsettling person. He's like the dude in a horror movie that 100% would kill somebody. He's like Mike Pence. He's dead when he doesn't speak.
Or perhaps don't even want to study the facts about all this because it would go against your own narrative. Would that be fair?
I mean, look, I got no dog in this fight, Pierce. I'm not Palestinian. You know, I'm not Muslim. I'm just saying what I believe is right. And let's just say there was rapes. I mean, I think that's terrible. But like I said, they are, you know, an occupied state and they're operating in apartheid. So when you are kept in an open air prison, there's going to be resistance, and how that resistance manifests itself is, you know, it's going to be violent eventually. I mean, if you kill enough people and you take enough land and you treat people like second-class citizens, and you know, and you're stealing land in the West Bank, and you're just basically, you know, encroaching these people's human rights on a daily basis, there's going to be repercussions. So, you know, I'm not going to be the judge or jury, and I'm not going to condemn these people for fighting back. I think nobody had an issue with, you know, South African apartheid and their resistance, so I don't know why there's an issue with the resistance in the clear apartheid that's going on here.
You went on a Patrick Bet-Davis podcast. He's a friend of this show. You said the Jews killed JFK and that Israel wanted October the 7th to happen so that Israel, had a reason to take the land. Let's just discuss those two things. What do you mean the Jews killed JFK?
So I believe that was an Israeli Mossad operation, and they've committed multiple false flag attacks. I mean, you know, the USS Liberty, you've got the Levin affair. I mean, so they've got a history of doing this, and I don't think it's crazy to think that they were involved in that assassination, and that's the reason that Trump didn't want to, you know, release those files. And I think clearly it had to be embarrassing. Otherwise, why wouldn't he want to release it? And that's the only thing that I could think of that would be embarrassing, because everybody...
Do people not trust the UN? The issue is the UN has been both sides about this. Like, the UN has condemned Israel a lot. But based on what I was told, that's not like the whole picture. The UN condemning people, and I really want to look into this, but the UN condemning, this is what I was told. This isn't like something I've hard confirmed or anything. UN condemning people, it comes from certain countries can condemn other countries in the UN and be given power to do that. So like Israel being condemned doesn't really actually mean too much. You would need to look at who condemned it and why. Just saying the UN condemned Israel for doing this doesn't mean anything necessarily on the face of it. But there's certain people who will see the number of indictments that the UN has put against Israel as evidence that they're like shit. But then the UN will be like, hey, you know, Hamas has done some really shitty things. So it's like kind of trying to, for like a politically biased person, or maybe even just somebody who's trying to analyze it, it's very difficult to look at and not be like, oh, is there something weird going on? So it's tough. The UN's weird, bro.
From that time, it's pretty much dead by now. So it would make sense. I mean, they wanted to cut off, you know, it's now AIPAC, but the Zionist, you know, organization that was doing all the funding that should have been registered as a foreign entity. And, you know, he wanted to register them under FARA. He wanted to, you know, take away their ability to have nukes. And, you know, they didn't like that. So I believe that they killed JFK.
But just to be clear, I mean, you have absolutely no evidence that any Jews killed JFK, do you? Nothing.
Well, I mean, that's not true. I mean, Jack Rubenstein, that was the person that killed the supposed Patsy Lee Harvey Oswald. I mean, he was a Jewish mob guy. And, you know, there's been numerous documentaries tying the, you know, Jewish mafia, the CIA. I mean, look, I mean, I wasn't there, but everything that I've seen evidence-wise points to Israel. Really? And, you know, they're doing it in Epstein Island. They did it in Epstein Island. I mean,
Yeah, but here's the problem I have with this. You say everything you've seen, right? It just seems to me like you see a lot of conspiracy theory stuff. I've read a lot about the JFK assassination. There is zero evidence that any Jews killed John F. Kennedy. Zero. unless you want to go off into some mad conspiracy theory rabbit hole. And I say to you that you make these big statements and you have a huge following of people, many of whom will think, well, wow, if Dan Bilzerian says it, maybe it's true. And that way, I would argue, this is how a lot of conspiracy theory stuff in the end gets propagated and promoted to the detriment of society, because people like you who are very smart, there's no question of that, and very successful and made a lot of money being very successful. I'm just curious why you want to be so inflammatory without actually having any evidence. And as you say, to just sit back and say, well, I wasn't there. Well, I wasn't there. Obviously, I wasn't even born. But I know that there were there's no credible evidence that Jewish people.
Wait, he wasn't born during JFK? Wait, when was JFK? Yeah, he would be like 60? Okay, so yeah, he's probably like what, mid 50s, early 50s?
People killed JFK, and yet you just say it as a fact, as if somehow we should just believe this.
No, I didn't say it as a fact. I said that's what I believe. And if you look at, the history of people that have criticized Israel, Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein, JFK, Nixon, they all have similar fates. And so I don't think that's a coincidence. I also think that today a lot of, quote unquote conspiracy theories have all come true. So, about 2-3 years ago, being a conspiracy theorist, you were a nut job, wacko, whatever, and now it's just like every single one of them seems to be coming true, coming to fruition. So I don't know. I think once you see the government lie to you and lie to you on a scale like they did during COVID, you start questioning a lot of things. And I think it's healthy to question things. And I think one of the big reasons why I've marched down this path so far is because once I started questioning Israel and once I started speaking out against Israel, I saw the ramifications and I saw the pushback. And the side of right is usually never the side that's silencing people. The people that are on the right side of history are not the ones trying to, cut off free speech or punish people for what they say.
What? What the fuck? What does he even say? Wait, when is this clear divide on censorship been made? What? I don't even understand. Like, I've heard this before where it's like, well, if you look at history, the side that tries to suppress free speech is the one that is always like in the wrong. Like, can you name me a couple? Like, what?
You think the Jews killed Gaddafi as well?
Israel. I think that they have way too much control in our government. And I think it is not coincidence that everybody that's been critical of Israel has, either been overthrown, Shah of Iran, like every single person that's been critical of Israel has either been killed or thrown out of power. And I don't think that that is a coincidence. The reason we fought a lot of these wars is because of Israel. Israel lied to us. They told us that there was weapons of mass destruction. We fought many wars on their behalf. So their influence cannot be, disputed. And the people that we continuously fight just happen to be their natural enemies, and they have influence on what we do. And that's my biggest issue.
Wait, could it be maybe that because the US and Israel are allies, that often their enemies are our enemies? Because he's saying this like, well, obviously we always fight their wars because we're like their dog. They sick us on people. But couldn't that be explained by the idea, even if I were to accept, because I don't know every single war that we fought versus in their opinion on every enemy we fought, but obviously because we're such close allies, wouldn't it make sense that a lot of the conflicts that we engage in, they also don't like that same group because we're so closely attached and have such good relations? I don't know. Why is he saying this like it's some grand conspiracy?
Actually, one of the reasons why I kind of started marching down this path is because I see how much
Hitler, Stalin, Mao all suppressed free speech. You could say America suppressed free speech during a similar time. Like the Red Scare was a really big deal. If you were like implying that you had any sympathies with the communists or the socialists, bro, you were cooked. That was like during the time where pretty globally, like saying that you were in support of something was like a no-no.
Much control Israel has over our government, and it's not healthy. And I see our politicians acting on behalf of Israel instead of on behalf of what is best for the United States. And that is, you know, as a veteran, where I really have fucking, you know, huge problems with this.
I'm sure you do, but when you say that what was it you said, that Jewish people said there were weapons of mass destruction? I mean, it was President Bush. He's not Jewish. It was Colin Powell. He wasn't Jewish, as far as I'm aware. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you're talking about 0.2% of the population. So obviously every single person in there is not Jewish, but it is benefiting Jewish interests, and we are operating on behalf of Israel. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, no. He's just tried to snake around a point. Hopefully Pierce calls him on this. Like, he said that the Jews said that there was weapons of mass destruction in there. And then just backed off that point when Pierce said that specific people who called for, or who said that there were weapons of mass destruction were not Jewish.
I'm not saying all of our politicians are Jewish, obviously, but what I am saying is that Israel has dirt and blackmail on our politicians. That's the only way to explain why they put the interests of Israel above our countries. And you see that. I mean, look, I truly believe that Epstein Island was a Mossad operation, and they have dirt on our politicians, and they've done plenty of these, and that is why they control our country. I mean, explain it out. Why else would our country be doing everything in Israel's benefit to our own detriment? Israel doesn't do anything for us. Why would we be doing that?
But we know.
Wait, even if Epstein's Island was a Mossad operation, are they being forced to go there and do these things? That he might genuinely be of that conspiracy mind where he believes that they're going to force politicians to go and do this. That way they can get blackmail before they get into power, like a rite of ritual or something. Then wouldn't the argument just be like, our politicians are able to be forced to do these things? No raid today. My power went out during stream. Oh, that's cool. Well, thanks for the thought, Tom. I'm sorry about your power.
We know why America, and the UK for that matter, Tony Blair, because I spoke to him about it at length at the time. We know why they went to war with Saddam Hussein in 2003. They went because they believed he had weapons of mass destruction. They were the ones who argued it. None of the senior people that argued it for America or the UK, in terms of Tony Blair, George Bush, Colin Powell, were Jewish. This idea that somehow Israel was orchestrating that war, I think, is completely nonsensical. I mean, my brother fought in that war for the British Army. He wasn't ordered into that war by Israel. It was a decision taken by George Bush and Tony Blair. It just seems to me that when people have accused you, if they have, of being anti-Semitic, this is the reason why. It's because you look everywhere for a reason to blame Israel for absolutely everything, even when there's no evidence that it was Israel involved in the actual orders that were taken. There is no evidence that Israel ordered the Iraq war. It was taken by George Bush's administration with the help of people like Tony Blair.
Well, we went there because Netanyahu testified in front of Congress that they had weapons of mass destruction, which was a total lie, and it was a lie to benefit Israel because that was an enemy of Israel. So what I'm saying is they're the beneficiary of what we are doing, and it's not in the best interest of the United States. So clearly they've got control over our politicians.
Yeah, to be clear again, though,
I'm not saying our politicians are Jewish. I'm saying our politicians are doing what they're telling them to do.
Right. Well, that's slightly different to what you did say. And you said on Patrick Bet Davis' podcast as well, they play the victim card so effing much about Jewish people. I mean, do you not understand why Jewish people might feel a sense of victimhood, given that 6 million of them were killed in World War II by a genocidal monster in the Holocaust? Do you not understand why that might make Jewish people feel that, yes, they have indeed been victims?
Yeah, I mean, that figure's been revised, but you know, I believe that Jewish supremacy is the greatest threat to America, and I think it's the greatest threat to the world today. I truly believe that.
What do you mean the figure's been revised?
Dude, that's crazy, bro. What?
What do you mean?
Well, they said that it was 4 million that died in Auschwitz, and then they said it was down to 1 million. So they've revised the figure.
Well, how many people?
And I
How many
believe it was the
people
Red
do you think
Cross
were
that
killed
said
in
it
the
was
Holocaust?
271,000 that died in Auschwitz.
How many do you think were killed in the Holocaust?
I don't know, but I would bet my entire net worth that it was under 6 million.
Again, I simply ask you, Dan, what's the motivation for making claims like that? What do you stand to gain by trying to diminish what happened in World War II?
I'm just answering your question. I mean, I'm a gambler, so if I think that something is a low probability, then I would bet on it. And I don't know for a fact, but the evidence all says that it was less than 6 million. I mean, just the mathematics don't work. Like, you can't cremate that many bodies. Like, the whole gas chamber thing, it's a very ineffective way to kill people.
Dude, I hate this argument. But correct me if I'm wrong. The 6 million number doesn't come just from people in the gas chamber. Am I wrong? Or am I right? We're not going to do this. We're not going to. Should we do a deep dive? Not right now. Not right now.
So when people have researched this and they've done the due diligence,
do it, F it.
They said it's mathematically impossible.
Oh man. Well, here's one thing I know for a fact is that in these camps, it wasn't the gas chamber wasn't the only way that they died. That's one thing I know that. I know for a fact. The gas chambers were not the only way that they killed Jews inside of the camps. So even if you count only the deaths in the camps, it would still be more than who were killed in the chambers.
You see, I'm sorry, but I just find that unbelievably offensive. And I'm not even Jewish. Again, there is clear evidence that 6 million people, almost predominantly Jewish, were killed in the Holocaust. 12 million were killed by the Nazis in total. They were a genocidal monstrosity, the Nazis, who wanted to eliminate the Jewish people. And they tried extremely hard to do that.
You said 12 million were killed?
The Nazis killed 12 million people in World War II. 6 million were killed in
You said 12?
6 million were killed in the Holocaust. Or do you not believe that either?
Okay. I mean, Jews have killed far more Christians. Well, Jews have
Dude, no way, bro. Dude, this guy's a joke.
Let's just accept the 6 million figure. Jews have killed far more Christians than that. I mean, it's not even close. If you look at the Bolshevik genocide, you look at the Holodomor, I mean, they've...
He thinks the Jews did the Holodomor? What? That's the Russia one, right? Where they starved people? Am I thinking of something else?
Killed way more Christians. I mean,
Didn't most die as slave labor? I actually don't know per capita how most died, but I know there was like labor camps where they worked them to death, and there was a lot of them who died doing that, labor till death. Many were obviously just shot, literally just shot dead in these places. So yeah, the idea that they're just, because that's been a thing that Nick Fuentes and then this guy perpetuated. Well, the gas chambers simply mathematically couldn't kill that many Jews in that period. Well, okay, that wasn't the only way that they were killed. But yeah, it's weird. Give me a sec. I need water. Okay.
They basically invented the genocide. So, you know, they deny the Armenian genocide. Israel denies that. They've lobbied the U.S. to deny that. I'm Armenian. They killed half of my people. So, you know, and I'm not offended by that. You know, if somebody questions that, it's not some crazy thing. I mean, Israel denies the Armenian Holocaust. Okay.
It sounds to me, Dan, like you do.
I don't know about that.
You actually hate Jewish people.
No, I believe that Jewish supremacy is the greatest threat to the world today. I look at what they're doing in the media. They're pushing this transgender nonsense. I mean, and they did it in Germany. The first transgender clinic was opened by a Jewish guy. And I don't like this perversion.
In what?
This transgender clinic was opened by a Jewish guy. Transgender nonsense. I mean, and they did it in Germany. The first transgender clinic was opened by a Jewish guy. And
Transgender clinic? What is a transgender clinic? Is that a thing? Okay. This thing, Institute for Sexual Science, was an early private sexology research institute. Wait, what? So, wait, what is the place called? Is it this? Was a systemic discrimination of Armenian people identify an identity in the Ottoman Empire during World War I spread, spearheaded by the ruling Committee of Union and Progress. CUP? My Discord, not yours. My Discord again. My Discord again. So this guy is regarded as one of the most influential sexologists. He was targeted by early fascists and later Nazis for being Jewish and gay. He was beaten by this, was looted, and his books burned by Nazis. Oh, this was the guy who had some of his books burned. Okay. So this guy opened up this? This looks like a school. Oh, it's promotes research and treatment for various matters regarding gender and sexual identity, including gay, transgender, and intersex topics. In addition, it offered various other services to the general public. This included treatment for alcoholism, gynecological examinations, marital and sex counseling, treatment for venereal diseases, and access. It literally just seems like this guy opened up like the first Planned Parenthood. That's what I'm reading, dude. That's what I feel like this dude did. Got a based, but I guess he got fucked. It's tough business. But he was Jewish, apparently.
Pushed on our children. I don't like the fact that 9-year-olds are reading about homosexual acts. I don't like that drag queens are reading them in schools. I don't like that Kamala Harris wants to pay for sex changes in prison so that
oh my God,
men can turn into women and women can turn into men. And I don't like the fact that he's putting in, men into women's prisons, male rapists into women's prisons because they identify as women. I mean, it's just nonsense. I don't like, men beating up women in boxing and sports. I think it's all nonsense, and I think it's leading to a degradation of moral fiber. And if left unchecked, I think it's going to ruin the world.
But again, you're blaming Jewish people. Why?
Because they're pushing this.
What do you mean they're pushing it? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, they're controlling the media. I mean, the DEI is being pushed by BlackRock. BlackRock's execs are all Jewish. You look at where this is coming from. It's not a surprise.
Dan,
all the Disney execs are Jewish.
Dan,
they're pushing it on children.
Right? Do you accept, Dan, that you are just blatantly anti-Semitic?
Look, I have an issue with that term.
I feel like what's his face? Pierce should probably push back on some of that shit, like the just doing BlackRock's bidding. BlackRock. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe that's why he's not pushing back on that. Whether or not all of BlackRock's executives are Jewish, I doubt it. I doubt he even knows all of BlackRock's executives, but even if they are, doesn't matter. You need to establish and prove that the one they have like this agenda that they're trying to destroy the America with, and that they're pushing it effectively to the politicians, but not Trump. All of the politicians, but not Trump or the politicians that Trump appoints, because I'm assuming this guy's a Trumper.
I mean, I think the real Semites are the Palestinians. I mean, the DNA test that they've done on the Israelis that are living over.
Is that true, Tom?
Over there, they're Eastern European Ashkenazi Jews. I don't even think they're actual Semites.
Do you have like a link to that or something I can Google for that?
Semites. They don't have ancient Hebrew DNA, which is why DNA testing is illegal in Israel.
I mean, you're literally denying their existence now. I mean, you are just a brazen anti-Semite, aren't you? You hate Jewish people, you hate Israel, you hate the state of Israel, its government, everything about it. You're blaming them. You blame them in this interview for literally absolutely everything.
When you say, well, I think most of the problems today is caused by Jewish supremacy. I believe that.
I'm honestly gobsmacked that you would say all this publicly, given what a high profile you have.
Yeah, I mean, it is not a it's not a popular opinion for somebody that cares about money and cares about not being canceled. I mean, that's the problem, is you can say whatever you want against Muslims. You can be super anti-Muslim. You can talk about them and nobody cares. But if you say anything about Jewish people, you get canceled. They look what they did to Kanye. I mean, so why are they such a protected class? Let me ask you that.
I don't think they are. I think they're a class that get targeted by people like you, and indeed by Kanye, who spewed horrible anti-Semitic nonsense. But yours, it seems to me, to be more insidious, because you're literally blaming. You're literally blaming. With respect, let me finish.
Not the other way around.
You're literally blaming Jewish people for almost everything that's happened that you don't like in the world. That is the purest personification of anti-Semitism right there. That's what it is.
Yeah, he is. He's very anti-Semitic. 2018, the Bureau issued a memo stating that under federal law, surgeries to inmates, my Discord, not yours, these treatments are medically accepted as necessary for those with gender dysphoria. While Trump's administration added a higher threshold for surgery, Lee Moore noted the policy remained in place. Trump appointee, thank you, J Stock, for the raid. I appreciate it. Are you done? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, one and all. We're looking at an article that apparently shows that transgender operations on prisoners also happened under the Trump administration. So yeah. How are you? How is everybody? How are you? What did J-Stock talk about today? Huh? Oh, something I might go over is, I'm not sure because J-Stock said the audio was fucked, but I might go over the debate I had with Merc that I did not know was recorded. But I had a debate with Merc that I didn't know it was recorded or streamed. It was streamed. About illegal immigration. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Merc off the perk. I sent it to you. I appreciate it. Is Merc alive still? Yeah, she talked to me earlier today. How are you guys? Why the fuck did you debate her? She was in J-Stock's like chat room last night, and she was in there for a while, good minute, good little bit, and we like debated a little bit about illegal immigration, and then she came into the voice chat today, and then was like, "Yo," and she was acting way different. She was like super wanting to have a conversation. I was like, I wonder what changed, whatever. And then long story short, we ended up having a conversation in the Gen chat, and then it got moved to like a private chat, like literally me and her one-on-one call. And I was debating her. I had no idea any of it was streamed. By the way, I didn't know any of it was streamed, so you guys could see what I'm like when I'm in a one-on-one call with a woman and she decides to say something that I don't think is the smartest. I don't think is very accurate, okay? When I don't know I'm streamed, okay? You guys can see the master at work, okay? I'm cripplingly autistic, bro. This shit transcends the public chat, okay? So you can see it. It's all out there. I think her VOD is probably still up. Maybe not. Maybe she cut the VOD. But it was the same. Listen, bro, I kept the energy. She ended up leaving the call because I said that I would want to prioritize illegal immigrants who are inside of the United States and have like who are renting property or own property, maybe have children or who like contribute to the economy, to be prioritized for getting citizenship instead of just deporting them in a mass deportation scheme, instead of illegal immigrants who don't have a job, who don't rent property and do whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, like, yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Like if they get deported, like they're not benefiting society as much as these other people, so it's not something I'm tripping over. And she got very upset at that. I think because she assumed that I was talking about her when I was talking about not benefiting society as much. So, ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Listen, bro. What can I say? When I debate, I play to win, baby. Hey, I play to win, baby. Why do you have a microwave right next to your fucking bed? Because I like radiation. That's what I do. Okay. React to your performance. Time to debate review. We could see. You guys want to see if she still has the VOD? There's no way. Because I went into her chat afterwards and I was like, hey, just so you know, you should probably tell people when you're streaming them. That's probably something you should do. Here, let me look for this. Merc off de perk. Let's see, did she even take... She didn't take the fucking VOD down. That's crazy, bro. Clear, a lot of people do that, and it's flooding our system, and there's just so much such a large backlog for the... Fairly all hate. But it included dude, the sound is so toasted. Expansion of Border Patrol, included expansion of federal judges to be able to expedite legal means of getting people. Dude, this. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? It's so quiet. My Discord, not yours.
Did you?
My Discord again.
Same old, same old. Yeah. About the same for me. About the same for me. Nothing too crazy.
Let's see when she joins, because she doesn't. So I want, let me set the stage for you, okay? This young lady decides to take it upon herself to join the court and not tell a single person she's streaming, okay? Not a single person. In her defense, for the first part, in her defense, she thinks that you can just stream in any channel in the cord. Not the case. You can only stream in Streamable, and it's obviously courtesy to tell people you're streaming. For instance, I'll admit it, I streamed out of J-Stock's Discord in his Streamable channel, and even still, everybody who came in, I told them I was streaming. But it happened. So, not only does she not tell anybody in there that she's streaming, which again, I can kind of understand, because she thinks, oh, J-Stock hops in there when he's streaming, whatever, like whatever. So maybe she has that misunderstanding. The problem is, as you'll see, okay, we go to a one-on-one chat and she never tells me she's streaming. Let's keep it moving. My Discord or hers? I think it's hers.
The witch is burning. Did I eat? Okay, so I had my meal for today. I've decided that I'm no longer, and I know I've said this before, but I looked at myself in the mirror today and I can't.
My Discord again.
Yeah, probably, I spent a lot of time last night.
That's the goal anyway, right?
Yeah, that's what I believe in. That's what I believe. If you're born here, you're
this
fine.
audio's
You know,
cooked, bro.
if you did the process and you're
She's like
illegal
7
citizen,
times
stay.
louder than everybody
But
else.
illegal immigrants, get them out.
Regardless of context, illegal immigrants. My Discord?
Yeah, but you can't use the argument for refugees and asylum seekers and apply it to illegal immigrants. We're not talking. We're leaving that like demographic out because there's a reason.
People who illegally immigrate who are like running from fucking persecution from their government.
Yeah, which there's a process where you can prove that you're a refugee, and I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the one. I don't care.
If it was J-Stock server, it's actually not allowed. I was the one that asked for a streamable VC when I was mod. Yeah, I understand that it's not allowed, and that's actually cool lore, Jade. But glad to have you. But yeah, that's my Discord again. Hold on, I'll mute my shit. But and to be clear, I'm not trying to get her in trouble here. I'm just trying to tell a kind of funny story. Where it's like, it's just weird.
Get all the.
What is the audio disparity? It's her. It's on her end. She just has us really, really low on her stream. So for anybody who was in the post J-Stock call, they know that Merc was acting entirely different than the way that she was here. When she joined and she was acting this way inside of the public VC today, I was like, why is she so weird? This is so different. But I figure out why. She's trying to make content.
Okay.
And then so wouldn't it be easier instead of just finding them and deporting them?
Okay, I got a question. If you were to
Yeah,
if you
that
were
is
to
crisp
immigrate
letters.
from the United States and immigrate to another country, would you do it legally or illegally, regardless of the time?
How was she acting before? She was like far less into it. She like low-key didn't give a fuck. But now she's like into it.
I would do it legally because I have the funds to be able to do so, and I'm not under like persecution from anybody. But if there was like a government or whatever or something.
Can you guys even hear me when I'm talking? Can you guys even hear me? I feel like this is not yes. I feel like it's fine. Is it really? Barely? Nope. Barely? Can barely hear? Bit echoey? Oh, I can fix the echo.
That was fucking hunting me down and putting me on a timetable and wanted to like attack my family. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving.
You know that visas for refugees and asylum seekers are actually expedited?
Yeah, I understand they're expedited. That doesn't mean that they're as quick as everybody.
So you say you say that it's okay to break rules and policies that exist for a reason, which actually ends up helping.
Yes.
It actually benefits them more to come legally because then they can have easy access to funds and support from government agencies
I'm
and
not
other.
for illegal immigration. What I'm saying is it makes sense why certain people might illegally.
Okay, listen. I get that it makes sense, but it still doesn't make it legal.
I never said it made it legal.
Okay, so get all the illegal immigrants out.
Reporting them, it would maybe be easier to go like, hey, you're an illegal immigrant. If we can establish that you were for fear for your life or something like that, then hey, let's see if you can pass the standard checks or whatever.
During detainment. During detainment.
Sure. Well, yeah, I don't disagree with detaining illegal immigrants.
Okay, and if they can't do so, you agree in deportation.
If they can't what? Detain them?
No, prove, like you said, they have to prove that they're from a war-torn country and they have all these checks and balances. And if they can't prove that, you're good with the deportation.
They could have legally came in the country, but they were just like, fuck it, I'm going to do it illegally anyway. And they weren't like running away from some persecution. Then yeah, get them out and then come in legally.
I disagree. I feel like some people are going to use that, and you're saying like, oh, well, it's your excuses are time and cost.
Okay, this is the boring part. Okay, I want to skip to where we go to a private call, and she just doesn't tell me that she's streaming, and I want you guys to see firsthand. Okay, with the incel god. Okay. I need you guys to see what firsthand I do in a private Discord call with a woman, okay? I need you guys to see that because I want you all to know I didn't know this was being streamed, okay? I thought I was in a one-on-one call with this woman with absolutely no cameras, no nothing, bro, okay? That's what I thought.
I do have beliefs, but when it comes to like debating, I say the most inflammatory thing possible.
I don't.
So
Maybe. I mean, I don't feel like anything you said was super inflammatory. It's up to you.
Like he said, a lot of people went in there only because we had just gotten there.
Hold on.
It's up to you.
Weird. I mean, we can just VC. You and me can VC irrelevant if you want to. You want to just do that?
No, we can VC if you like. It's up to you.
I don't know. It seemed like you really wanted to talk to me last night.
I just wanted to bully the
Kinda. I haven't.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Do I have a witness? Do I have a witness? Your Honor, do I have a witness? Last night, this woman was unhinged. Okay? She was unhinged. Also, I don't think I exhibited very much desire to talk to her last night. Did I? I mean, I did I call her in or did somebody else do it? I don't remember. I think maybe I did. Maybe who I didn't was Baby Peach, or was it? I forget who it was. But I need a witness, bro. I need a witness.
I'm not being serious. I'm just saying whatever inflammatory.
Do you actually want to do a private call?
Yeah, I mean it's better because like he said, a lot of people went in there only because we had just gotten there. And why would I want to do that?
That's what Crisp Lettuce said. I believe it was, by the way. Not me. She's not talking about me.
When we could just talk one-on-one with no.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you.
No, we just do it here. Because I'm going to be honest. Okay, so, like, I genuinely, like, I give a shit, right? Like, I voted. I do have beliefs, but when it comes to, like, debating, I say the most inflammatory thing possible.
Wait, I think we're already in the call. Hold on. I think we're already in the call.
He said, I need the border to remain an issue so that way I can campaign off of it for the 2024 election.
Okay, where's the text?
Gotcha.
Yeah, Trump really fucked you guys on that one.
Oh, did he? You think so?
Yeah, he's real.
That's Crisp Lettuce. Where is this?
We can be.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, we can just VC me. This is so funny.
Coming on in here right as soon as the big personalities arrive. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
There's Crisp Lettuce saying as soon as the big personalities arrive, which is not false, by the way. That was accurate analysis from Crisp Lettuce. That was accurate analysis. I'm not throwing them to high water. That was an accurate claim by the brother Crisp.
I mean, we can just VC. You and me can VC Ahrelevant if you want to. You want to just do that?
No, we can VC.
Hold on.
It's good to play.
Maybe it wasn't.
No, Isn't Forbes controlled by the left?
We're in the VC. When did we go to the VC?
It's good to play devil's advocate, you know, when you're doing something like this.
I see. Okay. Well,
But yeah, deport all immigrants.
I'm assuming you mean illegal immigrants?
Yes. Oh, immigrant, no. Naturalized immigrants as well. Get them on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but there you go. There's the Forbes article on it.
Let's see. Isn't Forbes controlled by the left?
Oh, which source do you want? Because even like
No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I'm asking her which source she wants for the. Is Merck a transphobe? I'm pretty sure she used to be. I don't remember. I don't know if she currently is.
Oh shit! I have to disable ad block. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, I am in a private call with this woman. That is my knowledge, okay? It's just me and her. It is just me and her, okay? Keep that in mind.
You know how to do that?
Disable ad block?
Oh, I found it.
No, there should be a button that says continue reading without supporting or something.
Okay. All right, I got it. Hold on.
Yeah, I know she used to be. Is this her just reading in silence?
of what they would do, and they'll add other things to it to either get it passed or to get it knocked down.
Yeah.
So I need to know just the excerpt of what they would do with the border bill.
I mean, yeah, it's still gonna be I know what you're talking about. It's still gonna be a lot. Let's see if
Spruce Willis, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay, this is my Riz, boys. You guys ready? I'm gonna link her the in full text of the border bill. Okay, the in full text. All right, this is Riz move number 1.
You could also just find a summation.
yeah, I might be able to find that.
I sent her the whole fucking thing. Hold on, I'm trying You guys think this shit's a game, okay? All I'm saying, the lady of my dreams, this would work on. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Huh? If it doesn't work, it ain't for you. If it ain't working, it ain't for you.
Well, I mean, I know the key takeaways of the bill.
Yeah, that's what I'm just, because right now I'm just looking at the requirements for barriers. Wait, wasn't Donald Trump already working on this in his first term, though?
Working on what?
The whole build the wall and border protection?
Yeah, he just didn't do any of it. That's why he's, in my opinion, a shitty president, especially for border control.
How do we know this?
He had like, not only could he have done it, he had more power to do it than the Democrats did. I believe he had the House and the Senate, and he was obviously the president. So he had like total reign to be able to secure the border. He just didn't because they couldn't get everybody in line to be able to agree on a deal because he's dog shit.
I had no idea in any of these memes where, dude, I'm autistic, bro. I am actually autistic, bro. Holy shit, it's setting in, bro. It is setting in, dude. That's insane. That this shit, it's really setting in. I'm in a private call with this chick, and I'm actually just debating like normal. I'm not doing anything different. I am just debating normally. That's insane to me, bro. I'm based. I'm fucking based. It is based to be autistic, bro. I have a superpower. Dude, I'm fucking charged up.
But Biden was able to. He had this proposed, which includes a expansion of ICE, the thing that everybody thinks that Democrats hate, which we don't necessarily all hate. But it included an expansion of ICE. It included an expansion of Border Patrol. Included an expansion of federal judges to be able to expedite legal means of getting people into the country. It was bipartisan. Republicans and Democrats loved this bill. But then Donald Trump was like, no, and he threw his weight behind it. And all of the Republicans, not all of them, but most of them fell behind his word and was like, yep, okay, we'll listen to you, because Donald Trump practically controls the party.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of information.
I thought she was, bro, dude, I thought she was looking up the border bill, and that's why she didn't listen to my yapping. Not her looking at fucking shitty memes on her stream, dude. I can't believe it, dude. Bro. Oh, dude, I feel like this is that meme, dude. It's like a meme. It's a joke, man. My life is a fucking joke, dude. Fuck! But I'm so fucking base, bro. I'm just so fucking base.
I disagree.
Wait, what do you disagree on? I think everything I just said is, like, actually true.
bro.
Oh, is it?
I think it's all facts that you can look up. I don't think.
Oh, that's what I'm currently doing. I'm not gonna lie. You might have to do that spiel all over again.
No, you're good.
Wait, so
here is actually a pretty good summation if you want, because you
no, because okay, and I know this is probably like off topic, but it says that Mitt Romney, his immigration policy was just as bad. So it's like, I don't understand. Does Mitt Romney receive the same amount of flack as Donald Trump? Considering
no, because Mitt Romney wasn't the president of the United States under a Republican-controlled House.
But he was running for president as well.
Huh?
But he ran for president though.
Yeah, but he didn't have the... Okay, so the reason why we would critique Donald Trump more is because he had every single bit of power any man could have to be able to enact his will to enforce a good border policy, and he got, what was it, 2% of his border wall bill.
Well, he was also receiving a lot of backlash from it. You wouldn't get to... if someone was...
He had a Republican-controlled Congress. He had everything. He had every tool at his disposal.
Dude, I'm allergic to pussy, bro. Dude, I'm fucking allergic to pussy. There's no fucking shot, dude. Dude, what? What is happening, bro? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's fun. All right, well, what is this?
Artifacting from poor compression. Okay.
I should have known.
Yeah.
God.
So that was
of course the artifact thing.
I can't believe you just said that. How many fucking windows you have open? Holy sh!
Careful, he doesn't like that.
Hello? What?
I've got a bigger brain, so I can keep track of it.
No! What are you? What is this? Wait, stop! How many windows? What the fuck? You use a computer?
Okay. So, more or less, I mean, it goes on like this and then she eventually leaves. More or less, I just wanted to show that, bro, I'm the same, okay? I'm the same. When I think the cameras are off, okay? Listen, I'm a single man. I was free to riz here. 0 riz on the game. 0 riz on the game, okay? I had my eyes on the prize, baby. That was a debate dub. All right, that's what this is about. You feel me? Long story short, that's what it is, okay? Oh, Jesus, what did she type? What Donald Trump achieved in first term in regards to border... What?
So it's just...
Republicans essentially
and executive.
In regards to border control and illegal immigration... Dude, what is that Google? What is that? What is that search, bro? That's a search from hell. I wasn't trying to riz. I was merely debating. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny to see how I interact with a woman one-on-one in private when I think there's no cameras, which is exactly the same. I think that's funny.
Well, Alice, it seems we both got autism, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Nice. Those are my people. I'll be your roommate, Relly. You just need to get a green card. Why would I need a green card? I do laugh that she's like, I disagree, and when she has to prove you wrong, she's got to source it, source her info afterwards. Yeah, that's what it felt like she was doing. It felt like she got her info from like TV and was doing it afterwards. For me, obviously, fuck you, loser. Honest question, why engage with Merc? She's so dumb that I'm surprised she can breathe without instruction. Because I hadn't in like over a year and I thought it would be funny. That's all. Okay. All right. What else was going on? What's happening? Do a poll to see who won? She later leaves. So I won. That's how debates work, right? If you leave, the other person wins. She's like wish.com femoid? No. She's nothing like femoid. Well, that's actually not true. When she was edgy, she was kind of like femoid, but... If he leaves, I win equals 8 hours later. That was literally my debate with Infrared. It was like an 8 or 9 hour debate. It was insane. I don't think Merc is as bad as Lav. No, definitely not. Was that Raising Cane's? Just the cup. Did the roommate show up? No! She didn't show up! Dude, I'm getting flaked on by everyone. This dude says, hey, come over, we'll hang out today. I'm like, all right, come on over. Doesn't come over. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my Lord. Sorry. There's this dude is like, yo, I'll come over today. We'll hang out and then we can see if you want to be a roommate. It's like, okay, cool. And then he's like, yo, no, maybe tomorrow would be better. I'm like, okay, cool. And then fucking Adriana's like, yo, I'll come over later today, move some stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. And then she just like never messaged me back. I have to message her and be like, hey, you still coming over? She's like, no. Bro, what? Okay. Okay. Deep down. Tending? Question mark? Oh. Oh, I didn't read it. My bad. What is Cane's? Don't, my bad, didn't read. Cane's is, it's like a chicken place. Yeah, so what all happened? Because, dude, I might be getting fucked on rent another month. I'm not sure I have somebody moving in time. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, somebody came in earlier. A possible roommate came in earlier, and he suggested something to me, pitched it, okay? We got two options here, boys, okay? One, this person apparently runs like a Riz review dating show. Total happenstance, total coincidence. He runs a Riz review dating show. and he said that he could have me on, and then I could try and riz 2 women, and then they would review my riz. That sounds like a nightmare to me. But there's a second option, okay? And it's that yours truly is a judge for another dude's riz. Okay? What about that? Incel riz review, huh? See if Merrick's parents would move in. I think they're in Texas. Chill. Bring on forethought. Make them riz you over barrow trauma. I was on a dating show where the women had to riz me. I was deeply uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm not used to it. It was very uncomfortable. I didn't like it. It was like, felt weird. Made me feel weird. I'm not sure if they were all just like bad at it or what. It was weird. Feels performative? Yeah. I need to know where you are in relation to the Gigafactory. What's the Gigafactory? Also, if you guys want to talk to me on stream, you can join my Discord and I'll drag you in. Who is the audience for those shows? Early teens? I feel like it's just like dudes who want to look at like women and pretend they like have better game than whoever's on. The Tesla plant? What? Riley's a judge, but they use the opposite of his rating. Dude, I think you got the best riz in the game. It's like, ooh. Riley should do a 20v1 type video. I would love to, if Jubilee would have me on. Yeah, just let me know. I'll drag you guys in. Or I could, I don't know, I could message JStock. I could probably just join the Discord. Even keeping up. What? Wait, what? All right, my bad. Okay, so Merc stuff, whatever stuff. Oh yeah, we watched Hassan's shit because Hassan was complaining endlessly about Dan's moves in regards to you know what I'm talking about, in regards to the Twitch strike stuff. Dude, Ethan's been going off on his fucking stories, man. There's 1.5 hours of normal content. The reading comments part is a chapter you can easily skip. I understand some topics were advertised. What is this? AB is live on Twitch. AB Star Killa talking about Israel Palestine. Please support our boy. I'm curious what he said. Didn't Hassan tweet some hypocrite ass tweet? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Review the Hassan stuff. Oh, I already did. You're talking about what I just spoke about? Or is there new stuff that I'm unaware of? Isn't that the YouTuber Casey Neistat? Yeah. Hassan speaking up? Dude, Hassan will act like he cares about anti-Semitism the moment that it isn't touching Twitch. Or is the creators he gives a fuck about? Unpopular opinion, I suppose. Okay, all right. We're done with that. That's the way. Okay. Unironically, I am thinking about getting a group together for Foxhole. Wonder how many people I can gather together for Foxhole. Because that's a good game, bro. That is a good game. Okay? That's a fucking amazing game. Spin Boy? Is Spin Boy like the de facto commander? Really? There is a group in Discord? Is there really? Also, will you play Stalker? If somebody, I'm broke as dog water. Whoa. When does Stalker come out? The 20th? Okay, that'll give me 5 days to play it. Because I'm thinking about going with Danny to celebrate Thanksgiving with him. And hang out with some friends. And I'm thinking about going on the 25th. So I should be able to do that. I should be able to get away with it. So 5 days. Yeah. But could somebody donate me money so I can buy it? Maybe? Beggars? Oh, Red Crystal Rising Storm franchise 95% off. Dude, Vietnam is $1.30 right now. Soy. I would play that game, but it's just a bunch of racial slurs. Everybody just says racial slurs. It's just slurs, bro. Why there's so many slurs, bro? How is Fallout 76 still so high up on these things? The slurs are making the experience authentic. Stalker 2 on Game Pass. Oh yeah, I forgot it's on Game Pass. Fuck that shit. I don't need it. Wait, do I still have Game Pass? Am I still paying for this? I don't think I am. What did Fossil mean when he said I was wailing? I don't know idea. Dude, I can't update the Xbox app. It always takes like 9 years to update. I don't know why. The speeds on the like Microsoft store is just so bad. Are you a child or a woman? Get your own money? Ah. Onion? Bro. What? Oh, thank you. Walksmay? Take my wagey money. Thank you for the $10, Walksmay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wagey money. The app is always so buggy for me. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, the super chat, right? That's a super chat. Thank you. The Xbox fucked me. I had to deal with it again yesterday. The app is always buggy. Yeah, I don't understand. It's still like loading the update. It's not even starting the update. It's loading it. But yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of Stalker. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it on stream or what I'm gonna do with it. I'll probably play a bit of that. I'll play some. That's mostly it for the game. Well, I'm gonna end up playing. I'm on observation duty, and I need many people to help with that. Oh, dude, somebody gifted me the game Conscript. That game looks so cool. It's like Resident Evil, but in World War II. Somebody gifted it to me. It's General Elephant gifted it to me. So I have that game now. Yeah, I played Inscription. It's great. Play Factorio? No. Reinstalling the app usually fixes it. But yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, though. I'm not going to bore everybody with that. With that nonsense. So, yeah. Bro will play Barotrauma, but not Factorio. Barotrauma is more fun than Factorio is all right. The problem that I have with Factorio is it's too repetitive. It's too repetitive. The good thing about Barotrauma is the scaling makes it more fun. It's like, for me, what it is, it's like, okay, you're building white science, or like green science, now red science, now blue science, now pink science, now black science, now it's like, bro, all right, man, dude, so cringe. I'm navigationally challenged, so I always got lost on the ships. I am the best at navigation, okay? I'm phenomenal at navigation. I'm like peak. You know the game, what is it, The Long Dark? Bro, you just run around inside of the snow. You can see this far off your fucking face. I never get lost in that game, ever. I actually love it. It's a very good game. Put me in a hallway, I get lost. You ever play PT? Oh, speaking of which, hold on. I have something I wanted to take a look at. Here it is. This is something I wanted to watch. I'll watch it with the class.
It's the last days. Didn't they tell you? The sun is searing the earth beneath it, making it impossible to leave the house during the day without being burned alive. Monsters wearing human skin are clawing their way up from underground, infiltrating the scattered humans. At night, they form packs and tear their human prey apart, the stench of blood filling the air. But you can't stay alone. Bad things happen to people by themselves.
Wait, okay, hold on. Before I watch this, would some kind-hearted person gift me this game? Wait, it's free. Oh, no, it's not. Why does it say coming soon? Wait, why is there a lore video in a game that's not even out yet? Oh my God, Rabbi. Only demo for now, I think. Oh, is it? Go ahead, Rabbi, do your thing. Do your thing, bro. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your bot shit, bro. So I can just ban you immediately. Fuck, you're gonna do it the moment I... Whatever. Oh, you're gonna do it the moment I fucking look away, aren't you? Fucking dumb fuck. Oh my God, the moment I fucking click away, dude, you're such a fucking loser. Wait, it's not, I can't even play the, where do I play the demo? Whatever, we'll just watch the video.
But who do you let into your house? Can you tell the difference between a human in need and one of the...
I am ready for Stalker 2. I was born and bred for this. Should I play it before, should we boot it up? Should we boot up the classic version, you know, before the big day?
These cruel visitors? Tonight, we're going to examine the game No, I'm Not Human by Trioscaz. It's a proof of concept and part of a horror anthology, but the team are working to release a full version by itself. The game is simple and subtle, and it hides a depth unusual for such a small game. Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here. You're awoken by a knock on the door in the middle of the night. It's your neighbor. He warns you that, since things have changed, lots of people are leaving the city, and you'll have to let some stay. But you need to be careful. People have been killing others. There's even rumors of creatures...
Wait, how do I play? I really want to play this game. This game actually looks so fucking great. The Does somebody know how I can play this game? This looks so good. Violent Horror Stories Anthology on Steam. $3? How long is this demo? Is this worth a $3 buy? Like, how long would you say this is? Because this is a 40-minute video. There's no way that the game is like 2 minutes long, right? Refund it after you can play for 2 hours. 30 to 45 minute game. All right, let's play it. Violence Horror Series Anthology. Okay, buying it. View my card. Continue payment. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. Install. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. No, this is essentially glorified. What's the name of the game? You know what it's called? Papers, Please. And I was a god at Papers, Please, so I will not be letting anybody in who is a monster. So get ready for that. Where should I have my camera? Oh, that's cool. They actually have physics.
Donations. Gifts.
Hey, thanks for the $3.
Scotty didn't know donated $3. In case of buyer's remorse.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, what the fuck? Did it not load? Interesting music, but there's nothing on the screen. Is it bugged? Oh, it's a separate, hold on. It's a separate thing. It's a separate window, that's why. There we go. Wait, what? Why is it not? Hold on. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture. This? There we go. Greetings, England. People from the cities have already started coming to the neighbors.
People from the cities have already started coming to the neighbors. People have changed a lot. If they come to your place, you let them in. Just be careful, okay? I've heard of people being killed by other people. Now I hear these stories more often. Oh, wait.
It's a little loud, okay? Hold on. It's a little loud. Yeah, it's a little loud. It's a little loud. Which one? This one? And that one? There we go.
An acquaintance said that creatures that look like humans are coming. In a few days, they will tell me what signs can be used to distinguish them from humans. You can't stay alone. Something very evil will come. And who knows what next.
What's going on out there?
It's safe to look out the windows at night. And I even recommend it. That way, at least you'll realize what surrounds your house. otherwise. There's gonna be people coming at night. You decide who to let in, who not. It's hard to decide visually. We'll be told later by the authorities what to do. Look in the windows. You don't know what's coming, what's going on. You keep your head down. It's dangerous everywhere now. I sleep in your cabinet tonight. And tomorrow, you do it yourself. Come and see me in the afternoon. We'll talk.
Is it still loud? How about now? Vote. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Better? Okay, alright. It seems no one else will come tonight. Yes, indeed. Everybody else is not present for tonight's festivities. Oh, Jesus, I don't like that. Bedroom. Let's go to sleep. Good evening, dear viewers. It's the morning weather forecast. The sun keeps shining and the summer heat persists in our town. Duration of this heat has already broken a Guinness World Record, and it seems that the good weather isn't going anywhere. Scientists are closely monitoring solar activity and predict its intensification. What a fucking nerd-ass word to use. But they assure us there's no need to worry. So grab your sunglasses, take your best swimsuits, and don't forget your hats. And most importantly, make sure you don't get sunstroke. Lately, there's been more weird behavior in the town, and experts think it's because of too much sun. Negative power? Oh shit, you have there's like a resource management system here. Windows. Oh my god! Fuck me, dude. Jesus, don't do that, man. You're a very ugly man. Why is my bathroom crooked? What is this Tim Burton ass house? Tim Burton, Wait, what? I was supposed to talk to him. In the distance is a neighbor's house. The neighbor is visiting you now. The lights are on in the windows, and the family seems to be waiting for him to leave you back home for dinner. You see several teenagers spending time in a field outside of the window. They're sitting around chatting excitedly, not paying attention to you. It's dead quiet outside. Nobody's there. Even the alcoholics, for some reason, decide not to show up on the street. Is this the chill spot? Are they afraid of someone? Greetings. Is my dad here? Can you call him? It wasn't scary during the day, but now it is. Excuse me.
A lot of people went out at night.
What is your father's name? Tell me something about your dad.
I can tell you a lot. Before he goes out, he likes to have a little beer. He leaves me lunch, dinner, and juice. Today, I tried the beer he drinks. Ugh, it's awful. Why drink that when there's juice? Oh, please don't tell him.
Did you get here safely?
You know, it's like everything has turned upside down. People now stay indoors or sleep during the day. At night, they go out and do things. I'm still not used to being I'm still not used to being afraid of the dark? I'm assuming this means I'm still not used to not being afraid of the dark. But it seems like there's nothing to fear.
Oh, no.
I'm still not used to being
Okay, maybe I'm the idiot?
Or is there?
I'm calling your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks. Good luck to you too. We go now. I'm scared to be outside alone at night. We're going to play a game. He made me some kind of a game where you have to roll dice and then walk on objects. I mean, I like a chair or a couch. And then you have to build a road. Anyway, I'll show you later.
Goodness.
Goodbye.
Greetings. What is this? I was hiding in the pub. But I was kicked out. Why? Not everyone can handle my temper. But I don't mean to offend anyone. Don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes it gets sickening. You know how it is. What do you think? Will you let me in? Was I supposed to talk to the guy? I didn't get any instruction. I don't know what to do. Am I in Ukraine or like Russia or something? What do you mean? Any trouble? What do you mean by troubles? Homeowner? Murder and fights are against my soul, but I let no harm come to myself. What I like is eating and drinking, and talking in a good mood. Is that a problem? Why did they kick you out of your last shelter? Oh. I was thinking to tell you something offensive, but I changed my mind. I told you, people just felt uncomfortable with me. There were all sorts of weirdos. When I think about it, maybe it was for the best that they kicked me out. Those would have eaten me alive, and I'm not even noticed. You better leave. No shot. Get the fuck away from me. This guy, look at how long his hold on. There's absolutely no shot. Look at how long those arms are. Look at that. Look at that. No shot. You better leave. I understand. I understand you. But I'm angry, and you're just as much of a coward as everyone else here. Sleep well at night, homeowner, and fuck you. Damn, that guy was kind of based. Dude, leave me alone! Is everything else the same? Sorry for disturbing you so late, Meister. It's just... What kind of voice should I do for this? It's just too hot during the day. The TV said it's better not to go out in the sun. Is there any corner for me? Who are you? I used to live closer to the town. The asphalt heats up pretty intensely out there. Huh? I used to work as a cashier. Not anymore, though. I got fired. Just didn't have any luck with the work. I'm doing the same thing as the other guy. I'm trying to do like a half. Whatever, dude. He's an Army Lord Farquaad. What do you think will happen in the future? Sure, whatever. This guy. I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to search for help? I don't know what will happen next. I can't even guess. Aren't you scared by this? I am very much so. Dude, I don't know what makes them real people and not real people. Yeah, he doesn't like the heat. I think I say no. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Scoob. Anyway, thanks for listening to me. Oh, that makes me kind of sad. Okay, I guess I'll move on then. Bye. Seems like no one else will come tonight. Nice. 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 We interrupt. I forget what his voice is. We interrupt our morning show for an urgent message. Today at 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful solar energy eruption. The flare was larger than scientists predicted. The air temperatures have reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency. We urge all citizens to avoid going outside during daylight hours. Now on to the news. Aliens, people emerging from underground. No, this isn't a sci-fi story or a tabloid hot headline. Eyewitness reports contact with the visitors around the city. One witness encountered a middle-aged man who had perfectly white teeth. It turns out he was one of these visitors. Us, they pay attention to their teeth. Similar incidents with the visitors sporting perfect teeth have been observed. So if you want to identify them, check their teeth. Please stay... Bro, why are you so fucking cringe? Please stay alert. Now let's move on to the other news. Where you at, buddy? I missed you. Heat outside, no problem. When you have Energeca in hand, this refreshing energy drink quenches thirst even in the hottest heat. A unique blend of lime and mint gives extraordinary energy. Energeca, look for it in nearby stores. Dynamic energy drink advertisement, subtly satisfying your thirst. Dude, I hate how it jerks the camera. It makes me scared. Oh, dude, I nuke my energy if I do that. So it begins. Outside the window stands a neighbor and his daughter. They play happily together, forgetting the horror that is happening just for a moment. Watching this makes you remember your childhood and gives you a warm feeling of nostalgia. Soon to be taken, I am sure. Oh, the kids are dead! L should have been inside. Bucko, there are bodies of teenagers on the ground. Someone killed them. It seems to be recent because the blood hasn't dried yet. The pictures give you goosebumps. It makes you feel a little uneasy. Yeah, I like the music a lot in this game. Whoa! What's up, neighbor? On the path stands a man, as pale as death itself. There are strange folds in his skin. The skin seems a bit too big for him. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel him drilling you with his gaze. You feel fear and pray to God that the creepy visitor will avoid the house. Let me tell you right away. Let me tell you! Let me tell you right away. I'm not afraid of the heat, but I'm still looking for a quiet place. Why do I turn them into a Muppet? Am I secretly infantilizing women? That's how I see women? I'm Mickey the Mouse. I'm Mickey Mouse. Is that what I hit? Can I find peace at your place? How do I talk in a higher pitched voice? Can I find peace at your place? How long have you been looking for a peaceful place? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. You're asking if I'm a visitor, aren't you? No, I'm not a visitor, but there is something I would ask of you. Later, I'm not sure yet. Take off your jacket. Hey, let's go. You don't mind the heat? We're not asking you this, okay? I always feel cold. While some are burning up inside, I wrap myself in jackets and still feel cold. I'm scared to take off my clothes. What if it only brings more suffering? And what if I can't die from it? Wait, can I not ask her to show me her teeth? You'd better leave. I get it. Okay. I see you have a lot of gunpowder residue on your hand. Oh, what? How the fuck does she see that? Can you shoot me? Yeah. You need the bullets yourself. Bye. What happens if you turn everyone away? I don't know. Yo, let's see those choppers. Let's see those choppers. How fortunate we are. We've witnessed firsthand. I don't know how to do like a. Oh, fortunate. No. I don't know. I can't do this one. I know I can feel what the sound is. I just can't make it. How fortunate we are. We've witnessed firsthand the consequences of human passions. The earth will be cleansed, the sun will do its work, and we'll go to a new clean... Is this guy just like a preacher? Jack Black? Yeah, we'll go to a new clean world. And we'll go. And that's the fucking good news. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Huh? You're scaring me. What? What are you doing, human? Listen to me. I'll give you a brief rundown. The sun burns and burns us for a reason. It bakes sins out of us. Dude, that hurts so fucking bad. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I just got like a... Ow. Shit. That hurts. We've all done all sorts of things, and now the sun is angry. Gives his hit to us. And that's a good thing. All our sins will be over. We will live our lives properly. You mean we all have to die? What's gonna happen to you then? Bro, I just realized my AC bill would be crazy. It already kind of is. What's gonna happen to you then? What's it got to do with me? We're all going to live well right after the sun helps. The sun will just help us get rid of all of this stuff, you know? No? You understand everything. That's why you're alive. I mean, his teeth look fucked. Like, I could barely see him, but they look... You know what? Fuck it. Come in. I can tell you a lot more about this. Do you have any beer? I forgot to ask. Wait, do I just have to keep answering the door, or is he gonna go to my kitchen? Just... I was about to be mean. No shot. Oh, I think I forgot to message somebody back. Oh shit, that's so annoying. Please don't tell me. Oh fuck, I did. Too bad we're the witness. Maybe we are participants too. Mind waves? Let Tom in. Dude, no. Who are you? Do you need anything? No thanks. Everything I need is already there. What I don't have, you can't help me with. Will you read my fortune? Choose where I should open the book and read a line. What are you talking about? That's how you look at it. What do my words mean to you? You read my fortune from a book? Open at the beginning, top paragraph. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Open at the beginning, top paragraph, or open near the middle to or last paragraph. I'm assuming this one's gonna have him die, and then this one's gonna have him like suffer or something. Die or suffer? 2, 3, beginning, surely. Middle. Everyone wants to know their ending, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta go with the latest in the game. 1? Oh, man. I actually have more 1s than I do 2s. That's crazy. 2? Okay. All right. So we're getting some 2s. Hold up. We're getting some 2s. It's competitive now. It's 2. It's 3 2s, 3 1s. 3 2s, 3 1s. 3 2s, 3 1s. Okay. It's now 4 2s, 4 2s, 3 1s, 4 2s, 3 1s, 4 2s, 4 1s, 5 1s, 4 2s, 5 2s, 5 1, or 5 2s, 5 1s, 5 2s, 5 1s. Okay, now 6 2s. Okay. What's this go to? You guys are playing that shit too evenly. The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. What does that mean? I need to think now. Maybe I'll see you later. Bye-bye. It seems no one else will come tonight. Let's see if I die. Night-night! Bye-bye! Good morning, dear viewers. This is your morning news. Solar activity remains abnormal, and experts predict that it will continue to intensify. There are continuing reports from eyewitnesses about encounters with visitors. In response to this situation, authorities urgently ramped up FEMA operations. Trump told me those were a scam. FEMA is an acronym for the Federal Emergency Management Agency. FEMA staff members wear yellow hazmat suits. The FEMA Special Committee started functioning recently, but they have discovered a new indicator of visitors. The FEMA Special Committee experts believe that besides teeth, visitors can be identified by dirt under their nails. As reported by FEMA, this was discovered during an inspection of one of the houses. Pay attention to the nails. Employees encountered a woman who had worked as a nurse. For some unknown reason, she had dirt under her nails. Given that visitors emerged from the ground, the woman was taken for testing. Her dangerous status was confirmed. If you notice resembling a visitor, promptly contact FEMA members or call the hotline 0451. Please stay alert and calm and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. I always do that anyway. Now, let's move on to the other news. Is this guy gonna kill me the moment I turn around? He's gonna be in here drinking my beer. Oh, it's not here. It's here, right? Oh, he's not in here. That's a bad sign. Where are you, buddy? You're not gonna kill me, are you? Where's this guy? Let him in. Yo, what's good, nigga? I listen to your words, human. Speak. How do you recognize a visit? I need to check on you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Show you my teeth? And I've stood up for my truths with them. I've defended all my truths. See for yourself what I'm really doing here. Let's go! Fucked up teeth! Kind of. I save my teeth with beer. It's good for calcium. Without it, you'd never have lost your teeth long ago. You're out. Wait, they are white though. Is that bad? Yeah, they're white though? Wait, is it white or is it perfect? I thought it was perfect teeth. Understandable, of course. There's so much going on right now, but we live on. We live on. I need to check on you. Hands, no taboo, my friend. Watch my nails as long as you like. I've trained myself to get useful sunlight with them and open beer caps. They look clean. Did you? I just wanted to check it out. Thought you were evil. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Let's double check. Okay, so the teeth were bad. That's why the gun came up, but the nails were good, and that's why the gun didn't come up. Difficult times when the hour of despair is near and trust is hard to come by, there are those you can rely on. The FEMA hotline, 451-0451, you can trust us. Do I have a phone? Can I even call? Is there two type of visitors? Mole people and space aliens? Maybe. So it begins. There's a small group of FEMA staff standing outside a neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Are they looking for a place to set up base? Makes you feel a little better to think that someone is trying to make sense of this nightmare. The bodies of the teenagers burned to death on the ground. They seem to have been lying here all day. Two emergency workers standing next to the bodies are writing something down. It's good that there are those who can remove the bodies. It's scary to imagine what kind of contagion could appear if the rotting bodies are not removed from the streets. There's a group of armed soldiers outside the window. Apparently there are small units sent here from the city to provide security for the EC. You can only hear bits and pieces of phrases about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy stranger. You feel relieved that there are people ready to deal with the dangerous guests on the street. I feel good about those people being out here. I'm not lying to you. Oh. Is this the pale guy?
How's it going here? Hey, how's it going? Is everything okay? Why are you ignoring my question? Listen, are you alone in the house? Just curious. You're just, reading somebody's fortune. Promising salvation to someone, or to some, driving some away. I have other people taking shelter. I'm alone. What is the... It's probably safest to say you have other people, right? The teeth are looking good, bro. The teeth are looking pretty good. Let him in and shoot his ass? Can I do that? I think he'll just kill me in my sleep. Holy shit. You're lucky tonight. I can hear someone whispering in your rooms. But who knows what will happen tomorrow? Nice. Oh my. Can I, rest at your place, bruh? Where'd you come from? I don't really remember anymore. I don't care about it. I'm very tired. I don't get some rest, I'll just collapse from exhaustion. Is your partner sick? Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he needed it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might be alive if anyone gave a shit. Wait, so I don't understand. Am I supposed to let everybody in and then just see later if they're intruders? Or is it like I don't understand. Because I have no indicators from this guy whatsoever. Come on in. I don't think I'll stay long. Just need a break. August. I'm gonna let him in just because of his shirt. You see what's going on? Fucking hell. How's it going down here? What do you need? Just curious, that's all. Actually, I've got a little scheme. You could easily make some money. Those teeth, I can't tell if they're perfectly white. I mean, he's got one of them knocked out. Actually, oh wait. With the sun feeling so good, you can make money without even trying. All these losers are scared of something. They just need to hustle, bitch. But you come to me. You're already in business. You're gathering people. You're doing something here. You're making things happen. Well, turn this into a celebration of life. Yeah, all right. Uh-oh. Now we're talking. Finally, someone with some sense. Bitch. What's up, Heinrich? It's so quiet tonight. Hi, can I come in? Have you been watching the house? What? No, of course not. It's rare for a house full of people to be so quiet at night. Someone forgets themselves in alcohol and yells. Someone screams in pain and burns. Someone just screams with unbearable sorrow. Who are you? I'm a traveling doctor. Now hospitals are chaotic. I highly advise against going there. I've operated on people. I'm a surgeon. There
wasn't enough funding at our hospital, so I've done a lot of other jobs that aren't typically mine. Now I go around helping whoever I can. Nah, I'm good off that. I know it's a good time. It's not a good time to trust strangers. If you're lucky, I'll be around when you need me, so feel free to reach out. Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. The valiant FEMA staff members have organized quarantine zones. Anyone showing signs of visitors is directed there. Some people express concerns that the identity of visitors remains unknown. However, FEMA assures that they were merely ill individuals in need of assistance. Additionally, FEMA has identified a new indicator of visitors: intensely irritated blood red eyes. The information was discovered through experiments with detained guests. According to FEMA experts, the irritation is caused by exposure to bright sunlight. Please stay alert and calm and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now let's move on to the other news. Fuck, that hurts. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool thing there. We'll get that shit out of my chat room. Greetings. Okay, where are these people? Greetings. What's up? Amogus. What's up, bitch? I need to check on you. You need to check. Show me them teeth. I can show you some teeth, bitch. My brother-in-law got his teeth done. He got smashed. Guess what? Lost all his fucking teeth. I gotta show you. Uh-huh. Good, huh? What are you doing? I said it out. I get it, of course. All this stress with the visitors and stuff, but you're doing it all for us. Anyway, I hold no grudges. You check on you. Show me them hands, bro. Show me them hands. Come on. I'm fine. I don't do anything with my nails. Look. Nice. No, you don't think so? I wash. I just didn't have time to rinse my hands today. Oh, you know what this game is probably about? You know what I actually think this game might be? I think it might be that none of the people are visitors. Hold on, am I stupid or am I cooking right now? Are none of the people visitors, and the whole point of the game is supposed to show like how paranoid you can be in looking and creating patterns where there's nothing there, and then you just start killing people? Like, it's like, oh, he has perfect teeth. Like, for instance, if I brought in a bunch of these people and they had perfect teeth, I would have just killed them on the first day. But then it turns out if I would have checked their hands, actually, you know, I have crazy hands. But then if I check the eyes, right, and it's like, you know? My eyes have been itchy these days. Do you think it's from the sun or what? Fuck. It's just some kind of disease. Oh, shit. 2 out of 3 kill him? You know what you have to do? Stick to your theory, Relly. Rise above. to shoot Among Us. Listen, I've just come up with a scheme. Let's take the money from others so we don't have to shoot them in the face. Imagine how much we'll make, bitch. What, should we think about it? Nah, I'ma kill him. No, I have to save my energy to question other people. I need to get some rest. I need to check on you. What do you want to check, man? I'm on Pearlies, bro. What? Okay. Dude, why does everybody have perfect teeth, bro? Why is everybody blessed? Absolutely blessed, but me. That's it? Have some quiet? Oh, my little man! Little man! Little man! Come on in. Oh, little man! It is my little man. Bap, I'm gonna sit on you. Move. Move, little guy. Oh. He's just hanging out. You see him? Boss. Hey, so soft. You can lay on that. Hey, lay on that. So soft. Eyes. Oh! Wait, the gun didn't come up for the teeth, did it? No joy allowed. Speaking sometimes isn't allowed either. We can only sit and cover our faces with our hands. Hands. My hands are tired from carrying those who refuse to save. Don't have any strength anymore. No. 2 out of 3, that's it? Nope. I think this game is a paranoia game. It is time for blood. No, you guys are like the worst. Dude, why is this guy still inside of my... Why is this guy still spamming my stuff? Here we go. Let's see if I die. Nope. The neighbor's house, which was recently painted white, burned to the ground and is now completely black. The fire seems to have died down recently. Did someone set it on fire on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Did anyone survive? Why did they burn the house down? Your head is filled with anxious thoughts and a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, my little man! I love that little guy. That was not a great time to alt-tab. A pale, creepy man stands in the road and smiles. He has someone's severed head in his hands, wearing a helmet. It's a soldier's head, with a grimace of horror frozen on his face. really? I was thinking it was a pleasant sight, so I'm glad they narrated that bit. The entire squad of soldiers who were here yesterday are dead. Bodies are strewn all over the street, and one of the bodies is missing a head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all? You're horrified by the picture of the carnage, and you feel in danger. Whoa! I'm from the FEMA crew. We're here to help you. Came alone? How can I trust you? You must have seen the news. We were there. I can also show you my ID. Why are you wearing a hazmat suit? Are we getting one of those? How will you help us? First, we have to do some investigation. Based on the results, I will be able to take further action by notifying the management. You just need to wait a little. You have an action plan? What's next? What's next? I will take one man from you. I'll have him back soon. It's for examination. You may have been exposed to solar radiation. We'll measure it on one person. It could be anyone. Do I have to back too? No, you are, as I understand it, the owner of the house. You stay here for now. We'll take a man away for a while, then decide what to do next. We'll issue instructions afterward. I'm now taking the man with us. We're leaving. Okay, you just chose that one? Okay. I don't have a choice. Okay. What the fuck? What a mess! You see that? What kind of society is this? Beasts around here are revealed. Finally, nobody's pretending. What do you mean? Haven't you been to the other houses outside of the street, on the streets? All those social norms and other crap don't work anymore. Might makes right now. If you can outfight others, you've won an established order. How many houses have you switched? We survived all this time. You'll know too much. You'll soon grow old. What? I don't ask you how you live. You don't ask me how I live. The main thing is that I won't be a problem for you. His eyes don't look red. I feel like I've cracked the code. I feel like none of these people are visitors. I'm pretty sure I figured this game out. It's a game about paranoia. That's what I think. Maybe there is a visitor, but it's like one. I think this is a game about paranoia and assumptions. And what you will do, the lengths you'll go to avoid these assumptions, or to deal with these. All right, what the fuck is the thing that chops heads off? Hamas? Yes. It's the Taliban. Come on in. An intelligent decision. The Force now rules your life. You either accept it or get in trouble. What is it, Anakin? Let me in! Are you hysterical? Bro, dude, I like it how the first like crying girl I say she's hysterical. Bro, what is that, man? What is that writing? That's crazy. The first girl. That's crazy. What is this game's name, you fucks? It's called, Am I Human? But it's a part of the... What is it called? Violent Horror Stories Anthology. Are you hysterical? I don't know what to do. People! Kilida! Who did this? Drink some water. Why did they do that? Why are both of my responses to have this person drink water? We had visitors. They sat in our room. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Our house is now on fire. Sure. Can you help me? I'm scared. I'm probably gonna end up killing that girl. I'm not from around here. I don't like staying in one place long. Can't roam around much anymore. I'm getting too old for that. Why you travel? Yeah, those very ones. You've seen what the visitors are up to. Every house, someone's killed, someone's else is torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then man, all hell broke loose. We need to wipe out these visitors. Do you want to kill the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Or do you just tell them to shoo? You're not stupid, right? You kick them out, but tomorrow they'll tear you apart. Don't even remember your name. Get it? You gotta be careful with them. That's the thing. Nah, he's probably one of them. Ain't good. Maybe you're a visitor yourself. You could have slit my throat in the night. You know, I'll give the visitors a run for their money. You'll be amazed. Yeah! Yeah! Why did I do that? Why would I do something so dumb? Why would I say that? Oh man, dude. Oh, man, I'm so cringe. Anybody home? Looking for someone? I'm not looking for anyone. I just need a place to hide. Whole neighborhood has been kicked out. No one knows where to go. Nah, I'm running around in shock, looking for a place to live. Why'd they kick you out? They said it was a big sunstroke or something on a house. Those in yellow suits kicked us out. Somebody was grabbed, taken for tests. Some released. This will be the first woman in the house. Well, I mean the girl, but woman. Hey, are you trans? You talking to me? Yes. No, should I joke? No. Okay, I'm not sure if I should joke about that. You better leave. Well, don't open the door to those yellow ones anyway. Well, you generally don't open the door anyway. I'll bring my people over and help you save yourself. Yeah, your voice threw me off? Oh, no. Yellow ones, that's racist? That is racist. Someone was killed tonight?
Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. FEMA continues to identify new signs of visitors. According to their data, attempts to photograph visitors result in severe blurring in the photos. The effects can only be observed with film cameras. Unfortunately, the reason for this phenomenon has not yet been determined. However, FEMA urges citizens to use this new information to identify visitors. Please stay alert, calm, and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now let's move on to the other news.
So it begins. Do you have any questions for me? Let me see them hands. Tried to kill me. I'm just going to stand by and wait and be killed? Some people freeze in danger, others run. I'm the type who fights back. I can be faster than them, and then I'll have to run. You notice that the picture seems fine, but it's being snatched out of your hands. Give it to me, I'll throw them out myself. Teeth. If you attack me, I'll bite your neck with those teeth. Look pretty perfect. I take care of my teeth. Check. You looking for a stranger in me? Aren't you afraid to see your reflection in my eyes?
I want my mama.
Let's take a photo of you. A photo? Not really into photography.
You show me the photo later.
You're taking a picture of the girl. The comes out a little blurry. The little girl ran up to you without waiting for the end of the photo. Thank you. I didn't like it. Don't ask me to take any more photos. Oh no, dude. It's not. Oh my god, that cost me energy. Maybe my teeth. Dude, wait. In no way it's like not. It's yellow teeth, right? Look at my eyes, which everything. I think the little girl is good. So this guy died? What the fuck is this? It said I smell decay and death. So one of the people here are a killer? I'm killing this dude. Or this guy. Which guy? Among Us? Or businessman? Got 2 out of 3. Oh yeah, let's the problem is if I check him for the photo and it's no good, he gets away. I
fucked up on him. Like, if I check him for the photo and it's no dice, whatever. Be right. It's very smudged. Alright, he's 3 out of 4. Wait, fuck you and your house, I'm leaving. Can you guys not see? Oh, you can't see. Crazy. Looking at your neighbor's house, only a ghostly silhouette remains. You're devastated by what you've seen. It seems to disturb you even more to realize that it's not the evil guests who are to blame, but people with paranoia. People with paranoia. It brings you anxiety. What's the name of this game, really? You're still streaming under Just Chatting? It is technically Am I Human, I believe, but the game itself is, it's like a part of a collection of games called the Violent Horror Stories Anthology. See the stake with the helmet with the skull on it. Some black burnt skin left on the skull. The teeth look like someone pulled them out. The head has been there all day. The whole grim display looks like a threat surely left by that creepy pale visitor. There's a dead man hanging suspended from the lamppost with a sign around his neck. It says visitors are not welcome. It's like the poor guy was mistaken for a guest and killed in a lynching. The thought of violence engulfing a once peaceful and quiet town breaks your heart and makes you long for quieter times. We're with the FEMA team. We need to do a survey of your neighborhood. The man you took isn't enough? What about the last survey? Results are too mixed. We are not sure of the results yet. The sample was too small. You want to take somebody else? Yes. I'm afraid one person was not enough to understand. Yeah, it's 100%. This has got to be a story about paranoia and giving and like having people like look after their own interests at the expense of like other people around them. Like how people will dig around and look for answers and shit like that or some shit. It's 100% what this is. My IQ is honestly too high. Might be the highest IQ out of anybody, honestly. Jesus. I can't believe that shit. All right, no, if there's no other way. Yeah, there is no. Oh, they took the little girl. So I'm just stuck with the business dude?
What do you think of that one in the suit? He's doing his joke. Alright. These are the times, aren't they? You gotta be careful. Is that okay?
I'm kind of busy, so can you come back later? Holy giga Chad!
I understand, of course. I'll come back later. Just say you're alone. Say it.
other people taking shelter here. You're all alone. The sun has burned everyone you know. You've either got nobody at home or my boys. How did this happen? Did you turn out to be the most vicious beast? Well, come here, you're gonna get what you deserve. No one will know what happened when the last guest arrived. The house is left unoccupied for a long time. After your terrible disappearance, everyone avoids the abandoned house. Super. Is that it? Is that the whole game? Or did I fuck up? Did I lose? You died? The guy inside was a visitor. Ah. Okay, let's watch the story. I'm not redoing all that. Let's listen to the story.
That look like humans hiding among the refugees. The news will tell us more as the scientists figure it out. But you can't stay alone. Who knows what could happen? He says it's safe to look out your windows at night, but not during the day. The sun is so hot and bright it burns your eyes. He offers to stay the night to help you out. The next morning, the news says that the heat has broken world records. It might get worse, so make sure you wear a hat. They're downplaying the severity of the issue. Even indoors, the heat is so bad it's sapping your strength. Your neighbor explains what you can do. Anyone you let stay, you can talk to them during the day. And you should be letting at least some people in, because there's someone asking around about you, asking if you're living alone. When you do talk to people, watch out for signs of the visitors. If you find one, well, it's your choice what to do about it. Or you can just drink your days away. At night, you can finally look through your window to see the world around you. The neighbor's lights are on, waiting for him to come home. There's even some teenagers hanging out together. It's surprisingly normal. The world is adjusting to not being able to go out during the day. At the front door, your neighbor's daughter comes to take him home. Now you're all alone, so you better make some friends. The first option is a tall man, extremely tall. He says he was kicked out of a bar he was staying in because they didn't get along. Well, better than nobody, right? Next is a nervous woman, again with odd proportions. 2 new friends, for the time being. The next morning's news is a grim wake-up call. There was a powerful solar flare that increased the Earth's temperature. A state of emergency has been declared. Nobody is allowed out during the day. There's even reports of aliens or people from underground.
It's Narnia?
These
I don't know what that is.
supposed guests have perfect white teeth. You better look in on your own guests. You can ask them how to recognize these apparent invaders. The tall man has no idea about them, only that they want to kill normal humans. The nervous woman knows they have perfect teeth, but don't people usually have nice teeth? But what of the cataclysm? Can they tell us anything? The sun is exploding. It's hell on earth. Nobody trusts anyone anymore. The nervous woman doesn't know anything about it, only that it's horrible. She saw some kids outside that got burned to death by the heat of the sun. The same ones we saw relaxing together last night. Well, enough chatter. It's time to check their teeth. The tall man isn't happy about it, but obliges. His teeth are yellow and stained.
Is that what yellow and stained looks
She's
like?
had her teeth done. Or so she says. Can you take a risk? What if the stories of the visitors are just made up? Can you really kill someone over a story? It's too early to turn into a monster. You go to bed and wake up to knocking on the door. The neighbor is playing outside with his daughter. It reminds you of your own childhood, a nicer time. The teenagers are dead. They weren't burned like the nervous woman said, though. They look like they've been murdered. There's an odd man outside. His skin doesn't fit. You hope he's not looking at you. The first visitor is a woman wearing a thick jacket. Despite the heat, she can only feel the cold. Next, a short man in a stained shirt, some kind of zealot, ranting about the sun. The more the merrier, you suppose. But there's one more guest. A stranger one than usual, if that's even possible. He has a bald head, black, tired eyes, and a puffy face. He speaks in a mysterious way, but he doesn't want to stay like the rest. He just wants to tell your fortune if you pick a page out of his book. The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. What does that mean? The night ends. The TV blares a new announcement.
Is that no matter what you pick?
Perhaps it's a warning. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, or FEMA, have ramped up operations. You may see them around in their distinctive hazmat suits, and you must listen to their commands. Furthermore, FEMA are running tests to find visitors, and have found a new sign. They have dirt under their nails from when they dig themselves out of the ground. Time to check. First, the nervous woman. That's 2 for 2. You check in on your new
That's
arrival.
2 for 2.
The zealot rants about the sun's wrath and how the visitors are all aliens. The sun is both punishing humanity for thousands of years of sin, but also protecting us from the visitors. It'll all be okay, soon enough. He happily lets you check his fingernails and teeth, but he doesn't show signs of being a visitor. The cold woman in the coat, though, well, there's a corpse in the room next to her. The tall man was killed. Before you check her, you ask her about the visitors. What even are they? Mutated humans, she says, who have absorbed the anger of thousands of years. Perhaps not so different than what the zealot says. The visitors are our reflections, who we would never want to see.
How is the visitor out
but
in
now
the
they're
night?
here, and we have to put up with them. You check our hands.
Did it ever
According
say
to what the TV said, she's a visitor, and you need to deal with her. But that can't be right, right? You can't just shoot someone because the TV says so. On the TV is a message, or perhaps an advertisement, for FEMA. You really can trust them, we promise. You shoot her. That night, the windows show the escalation. FEMA surrounds your neighbor's property. Next, the same examining the now scorched.
Wait, why would you shoot her and not the chick who was 2 for 2? I'm confused.
Corpses of the teens, and finally, a squad of soldiers talking about a tall, pale man. You've seen him before. And now, he's here for you. How's it going here? Is everything okay? He asks, after a long silence. Listen, are you alone in the house? Just curious. You're reading someone's fortune, promising salvation to some, driving some away. You're lucky tonight.
Because the first one didn't kill anyone? Well, do they have to be in the same room to be the killer?
Whispering in your rooms. But who knows what will happen tomorrow? He leaves into the night. There's 3 other people who show up to your door tonight. A widow carrying the corpse of her husband, just looking for a place to rest for a short while. A greasy little man not taking anything seriously, except the thought he can make a quick buck. And finally, a doctor. Always good to have a doctor around. FEMA have organised quarantine zones for people showing signs of being a visitor. Visitors, according to them, are merely people suffering from an illness. They've even discovered a new symptom: bloodshot red eyes, supposedly caused by the bright sun. When you leave your room, you smell death. The zealot has been killed overnight. Enough is enough. Time to check everyone again. First, the widow. Her eyes are bloodshot, but she says she's been crying. Her hands are normal, so she's probably fine. Then, the nervous woman. There's no doubt now. She's a visitor. The doctor. He has odd eyes, but a logical explanation for it. You have to be careful what you do. In this heat, your energy drains quickly. Finally, the con man. Even after your checks, you're not entirely sure. You'll have to check them all again tomorrow, and any new arrivals. You can't risk another person ending up dead. The TV says that brush fires are burning out of control all over the country. There's not much to be done about that. You look out at your neighbour's house once the sun goes down. It's on fire. Was it FEMA, the visitors, or a brush fire? Does it matter at this point? The next window. The smiling man is holding the head of a soldier, staring in. The final window. The squad of soldiers, all dead. There's a knock at the door. It's FEMA. About time they arrived. They're here to take...
Dude, he looks like a fucking stalker from Soccer.
One of you for testing, but...
He looks like, an ecologist from Stalker.
Don't worry, they'll return them shortly. You just wait here until the tests are complete, and they'll evacuate you all soon. They take the widow to test for solar radiation. It's not like you can argue against them, though. They all have better guns than you do. A strange, evil-looking man in a suit is the first to knock on your door afterwards. We're all beasts now, he says. Surely someone so obvious wouldn't be a visitor, right? Then, your neighbour's daughter.
Oh no, no, no!
Wailing at the loss of her father. A man who appears to be a hunter, eager to get revenge on visitors for making a fool of him and stealing his gun. Finally, a large woman who was kicked out of the last place she stayed by FEMA. How many visitors did you just let in, you wonder? A new symptom on the news. If you take a photo of a visitor, they're blurred. Like they jumped in the last second, startled by the flash. In other news, compassionate individuals are providing aid where FEMA are failing. In fact, you've heard almost nothing good about FEMA from your guests at all. Are they actually helping anyone? What are they even doing? The end will come when every human being becomes an enemy of each other. We are not far from that fate. That's why we need to stay in the pack. A pack is a good thing, but keep your eyes open. Any pack will fall apart without a strong leader. Time to take some photos. You got them all.
Damn.
At least, according to what the TV said. You can rest calmly knowing you tried your best. There's one more night. Outside, the neighbour's house is a burned out husk. No more feelings of nostalgia. It's far too gone for that. The soldier's head is reduced to a skull, planted on a stick to serve as a permanent warning. The bodies of the soldiers have been removed, but in their place the body of a man is strung up. A mob thought he was a visitor, and they turned him into a sign. FEMA's at the door again. They want one more person to test. One wasn't enough, you see. Not like you can argue.
I thought he killed her.
A familiar face. The smiling man. What do you think of the one in the suit? He asks. He doesn't care about your answer. Say, are you alone in the house? Luckily, you're not. Do you know what you're getting ready for? It's the last days. Didn't they tell you? Dogs rule the world, and only dogs will be here. Have a good stay. And then he's gone. Into the night again. One final guest, the fortune teller. But what comes next is a terrible secret. You're back. It's not for long. I just walk around and observe what's happening. how the world is changing, and I don't yet feel that the glaciers are going to melt anytime soon. Looks like we're in for birds raining from the sky. What does that mean? You tell me. Is this supposed to be the end? Or are we yet to smell more gunpowder? I can't see beyond my nose anymore. Probably nothing to wait for. What can we do? I don't know. I'll just keep watching. That's all I can do. What will you do? You survived the week, but they can't trust
that
you.
you have to play ST.
Too much blood has been
What
spilled,
the fuck is that?
almost entirely by you. It doesn't matter that it was to keep everyone safe. You're forced to leave your own house. How long could you possibly last in the sun? That leaves us with a lot of questions. Who are the visitors? Who is the smiling man? What is happening to the sun? What are FEMA really doing? All of the information in the game is suspect. It's hard to know exactly how much of what the visitors tell us we can trust, but then again, it's hard to trust what the humans say too, because most of it seems like rumors or ramblings. The news too is hard to trust because they're obviously a mouthpiece for FEMA, whose actions don't exactly match their words. When piecing this information together, well, we'll just have to do the best we can. Let's examine these questions, one at a time. What do we know about the visitors? They're a widespread phenomenon, at least all around the country. They appear almost exactly like normal people, but with certain tells: bloodshot eyes, perfect teeth, dirt under their nails, and appearing blurry in photographs. It's not clear if this is just how photographs capture their bodies, or if they jump in the bright flash. Importantly, they often don't seem to know that they are visitors, or at least they have a good poker face when about to be shot. Some are very aware of their status and are happy to hand out veiled threats. The visitors infiltrate human settlements and, if there's more than one, start killing normal humans. They attack quickly, brutally, and gleefully, if all the stories are to be believed. Thus, their human masks are just that. Masks hiding their true, hideous nature. They are the minions of the smiling man, who calls them his boys. If there's only visitors in your house when he visits, it's game over.
Who's your brother?
Obviously
he was on
malicious,
earlier.
preying on people who are alone, although he doesn't have any issues slaughtering an entire squad of soldiers. If he's so strong, why can't he just force his way in and kill you and any other humans inside? Why can't he take you if there's even a single other human, even if the house is brimming with visitors? It brings to mind vampires, who traditionally cannot enter a house without permission. In fact, there's a lot of allusions to vampires. The visitor's aversion to the sun, everyone only moving around at night, and the first check, checking their teeth. Even the visitors digging themselves out of the ground is similar to the old idea that buried corpses could be vampires in disguise.
It's true.
Are they just vampires then? Well, not quite, but we'll go over theories after we've covered all the facts. There's a few questions we can ask the people about the visitors. You'd be forgiven for assuming that anything the visitors say themselves couldn't be trusted, but I think they can. Not only do a lot of the visitors not seem to know that they actually are visitors, but the ones that do seem to delight in taunting you with their cruelty. With that in mind, I think we can trust their stories about the horrible things they do, and even what they might be. What do you know about the visitors? I know no more than you. They just want us to kill each other. I'm so scared that a visitor could be anyone. They're terrifying, monstrous creatures that mimic humans. Or maybe they skin people and wear it like a suit, and all this just to seem more familiar to us. I hope I never see what they truly look like. They're visitors from another planet who have been growing for 8 years. When they emerged, the sun smoked the land to help us, to burn away our sins. I don't know. They're damned beasts who deceive us to slaughter us one by one, under cover of night. You need to kill them before they kill you. It will be interesting to see who the visitors really are, if we live to see it. They're mutated humans who have absorbed the anger of thousands of years. They are our reflection, our antipodes, who we would never want to see or to know. But they are there, and now we have to put up with them somehow. The sun is burning and scorching the earth. It's so hot that nobody can survive being outside during the day. Even talking during the day drains your energy. You can't look outside the windows for fear of damaging your eyes and skin. Scientifically, all we know is that the sun is sending out solar flares, and that's it. It appears like a real cataclysm, the end of days, but it's just rumours and faith. So, what are the rumours and faith? The sun is exploding. I think it's got something to do with the visitors. It's no coincidence that the sun started burning us when they crawled out of the ground. It's hell on earth. It's balancing the cosmic powers. It's because of us, the sinners. The sun is punishing us for the sins we've committed for thousands of years. It's helping us. Can't you see?
All right, I think I'll pause on this. I like the idea of this, but I feel like it's too much speculation. A little too much narration, a little bit too much speculation. Good video overall though, but like I need the full fucking game. I feel like there's too much, or too little, I guess I should say, for anybody to be drawing super significant conclusion. I don't know, maybe this guy's way more intelligent than me or something, and he's able to do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh. Let's see. Who's on Kick that I should raid? Anybody know anybody online on Kick right now that would be cool to raid? Ugh. Flexing seal? Is that a person? Did you really just tell me to raid a channel that just has the seal with the saxophone? That's kind of funny, actually. It's a little based. Yeah. Based host if you got none. Raid Merc. Merc isn't even on. Okay. Flexing seal it is. I got nothing else. It's verified. Flexing seal is verified. All right. Oh, wait. Admiral Bulldog is on. I'll just raid Admiral Bulldog. All right. Good luck with Dota. See you guys later. Bye-bye.